What up, what up? There was no cue. I didn't realize it. 1 second here. Hope everybody's doing well. Happy Saturday. Get out of Discord. All right, we're off. Beautiful. Look at that. Get rid of that. All right. We're continuing on Milton here. And then, should we die today? I know. Funny, right? Should we die today, we will, have a fresh wheel to choose from. All right. I think I parked right outside of Zelenogorsk, maybe? Let's see, this looks like Zeleno. I remember I was over by Green Mountain, so... Yeah, cool. I haven't been through Zeleno and met anybody yet. I know somebody's got to live there. Someone always lives in Zeleno. It would be quite surprising to learn no one was out here. If that were in fact the case. Not really seeing much movement or anything. Let me see. I do have one. Sweet. Hey, what's up, Suze? Looking pretty chill so far. What do you need to repair an assault vest? Either a leather sewing kit or a stick of epoxy. One of the two. And only those two items. So leather sewing kits can repair your boots and your armor, and then epoxy can repair your armor and like your helmets. Certain weapons like crossbows. There's a few things epoxy can fix. Left the leather sewing kit behind, yeah. Fatal mistake. It's really good to always have one of those. Just in case you're out running around the woods and all of a sudden you realize your boots are badly damaged. If you wear through your boots to the point where they're ruined, you'll start getting bleeds. And you'll just eventually bleed out until you either get a new pair of shoes or you craft some out of rags. Or you have like 4 sewing kits. Yeah. Usually you only need about 1 to 2. If you already have your outfit together, you probably only need 1. If you're fresh and you find 2, and you got the space for them, it's probably not a bad idea to keep 2. Paul Francis, welcome in, my friend. How you doing? No, this is Mario Golf, MG. Mario Golf. Can't you see? Hope you guys doing well. Happy weekend. I was debating playing Refuge to Mollusk last night. I kind of had a family thing in between my first stream and what would have been my second stream, but there was no people, 0 players on it. I was like, damn it. I can't be literally the only person. I was just feeling kind of off the last, like, 2 days. Feel a little better today, but in real, just groggy. Groggy. Tiger Woods racing game, yeah. You got it. The only way you're allowed to play it is drunk or under the influence of narcotics. Ba-dum-bum. You think Tiger Woods is gonna get off of this DUI too? What is it, like his 5th? Well, of course in real person DUIs, not in famous people DUIs. Those are 2 separate things. If you're famous, you got money. You can pretty much do whatever you want, as long as you don't kill anyone. You know? And even then, if you have enough money, you might be able to get away with it. Just ask O.J. Simpson. Imagine if he was white. I don't know if it would have been much different. wealth trumps any potential racial incidents, I feel. I'm not going to act like it doesn't happen in America, but I think it's a little overblown compared to reality. You know, a big country like this, you're always going to have some assholes running around. And they don't represent everybody, right? You know what I'm saying? Good lawyer can get you out of anything. Exactly. You just got to have the money to pay for the good lawyer. That's all you need. How you doing, Num Num? Bishop, how you doing? Shin, what's up? Damn, you guys came in hot. Is nobody online right now? Do I have the internet to myself? I'm the only DayZ streamer live on a Saturday? No way. All right, let's see. Do I have anything to fix my uniform? Yes. Beautiful. I got matching cargo pants. That's amazing. Skyless fam, how you doing, my friend? Welcome in. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. I'm going to eat some of this food before I get shot here in Zelenogorsk. Is duct tape just a bigger sewing kit? Kind of. With duct tape, you can combine it with a water bottle to make a suppressor. So that makes duct tape a little bit more valuable. Just because of that application. The most overpowered items in DayZ are the ones that allow you to be quiet all the time. Like suppressors and stuff. When you can shoot at people and they have no clue where you're shooting at them from, you're already winning. So I always pick up duct tape. And there's a decent amount of servers out there that... So I think vanilla DayZ, it takes like 25% of a roll, maybe, for duct tape. For a, you know, bottle suppressor. But a lot of servers up that so that you can't make multiple bottle suppressors off the same duct tape roll. So like on day one, if you guys ever end up there, it's an entire 100% full duct tape roll to make a suppressor. It's because otherwise, in vanilla loot tables, you just get a lot of people with suppressors. It makes the game a lot different. Makes it much different. Alright. Seeing a few zombies here and there. Could just be for me. I think the server was like borderline fully popped. I think I was 1 in queue for like 3 seconds. So there's still a lot of people on. Expect zombies to load a little slower in that situation. Hello? Anybody home? Yeah, fresh wheel after this. Milton somehow is the last guy standing. I mean, last guy standing, that's not that unexpected. He's a magical person. Yeah, I think the last time I refreshed a wheel... Oh, sweet. Yeah, get rid of that ugly red one. Beautiful. Oh, wait, I should probably keep the water. I think I filled this up at a regular well, but I'm not really totally sure. Have a Makarov and a Walter. Feel like you're back in history, yeah. This game, it's almost like it takes place right around the fall of the USSR or something. Kinda. I know that's not actually in the lore, but with the technology available out in the world, it definitely kind of comes off that way. I probably don't need chicken feathers. Why am I carrying around chicken feathers? I mean, I know what I can do with them. But I think I'm a little bit past the point of a crossbow. All right, look at that. I got a 4x4 slot for loot. I can carry a helicopter battery. Or something like that. Someone's been looking through these garages. Oh, they build up here at the police department, too. Thought for a second that was a former garage structure. Hey, hello? Anybody home? Knock, knock, it's Milton. Closer to the Chechen War, shortly after the breakup? Yeah. It's kind of, it feels very 90s. Early to mid 90s. That's kind of what I've always thought with, like, the cars and everything. Let's be honest, they haven't made those car models in a long time. long time. Looking pretty empty around here. Apex, what's up, dude? Happy weekend. Lore's pretty cool. Chernarus is supposed to be a place that was once part of the USSR, then vying between pro-Russian and pro-Western governments. Okay. Yeah, that's why there's the mix, right? The mix of loot. And why sometimes, like, heli crashes, sometimes they're Soviet heli crashes, sometimes they're American heli crashes, because there was supposed to be, like, some active campaign going on here. Or something like that. Looks Central European from the nature, yeah. Very much so. And I think Livonia is supposed to be, like, Poland or something? More or less. Alright, there's all the military stuff down there. It's not like there's tons of great loot or anything, but I do kind of need... Man, if I could find a gun cleaning kit, that'd be amazing, because I got this badly damaged AK. That would be very amazing. Like Germany, but less infrastructure, yeah. Yeah. Definitely comes off that way. See if maybe I get lucky and find a couple bullets and a gun cleaning kit. That's asking for a lot, I gotta admit. It's asking for a lot. Oh, green wall. Look at that. In vanilla Chernarus, green wall is a pretty solid loot spot. You pretty much always get food on green wall. Damn, somebody looked through all the garages here, but they skipped over these ones, I guess. Or they were just a little too scared to go to the military portion. Livonia, Poland, yeah. Yeah, when you see words with lots of consonants and no vowels, you know you're probably in Poland. W-R-Z-Y. I guess the Y is a vowel in this instance. C-Z-Y-X-Z-C-Z-Y. Or whatever that town is. You know what I'm talking about. One south of Limburg. Rzucić. Or whatever. Exactly. Things you have to know how to pronounce that you just simply cannot sound out. Alright, let's see. Do we get any goodies here on the wall? Alright, that's kind of a goodie. I'm sure the food spawns are probably turned down a little bit. I think they're like across the board turned down. Kinda seems. Usually you get a little something here at this wall. A little can of peaches or something. Ooh, salt boots. I've got a salt boots. Take a fresher pair, maybe? Might be fresher. Can't always tell. Rizix? Yeah. A play on Zizix Road in California. Dude, I know that road, Willis. I've driven past that road probably 4 or 5 times in my life. And every time I see that sign, I'm like, what the fuck? Who did this? And why? Doesn't make any sense. It's like ZZYYXX Road or some shit. I always love driving into California. And they make you go through this little border stop, right? Like you're going to another country or something. Ooh. So they make you go through this border stop. And when you go through the border stop, they go, "Are you carrying any vegetables?" And you're like, no. And they're like, "Okay, you're good." And that's it. That's the whole stop. You just want to know if you're bringing in any produce from outside of California. So I guess they don't cross-contaminate the bugs from Nevada with the bugs from... mind-blowing. Absolutely mind-blowing. Trying to figure out why they do things the way they do in California, it can be really tough. Be really, really tough. There's probably like 8 snipers out there just ready to swarm in as soon as I start looting this. Apex, thank you, dude.
Apex
Number 6.
5071 has true stud stamina, now lasting 6 months with Matty's Minutemen.
So it's always the last name, yeah. It's like those people in Discord who put like parentheses, exclamation point, parentheses, or whatever at the start of their name, so they always end up on the top of people's Discord lists. Usually they're streamers, and most of the time they're really boring. Most of the time. Pretty much all the time. Thanks again, dude. I appreciate you, man. I think you and MG were the first 6-monthers. There might be some other ones. Sometimes they, because they'll like renew when you're off stream, and then you don't. There's no notification whatsoever. It's off stream and it never gets sent. Why, YouTube? Why? Alright, where's the death squad? I know they're right around here somewhere. LAR butt stack. How you been, Willis? Buddha, welcome in, dude. The Buddha. Not just any Buddha. The Buddha. I think someone dropped all this crap. Oh, is that a FX? Shit. I want an FX. Damaged FX. Worn mag. Shin, thank you, dude.
Stamina,
another 6-monther. Hell yeah.
With Matty's Minutemen.
Let's see. It would be... Oh, you're talking like member time on YouTube? Yeah, I'd be able to see just from the badge. Because there's... I think it goes 1 month, 2 month, and then 6 months. So once you hit 6 months, then you get a new badge. All right. Time to eat some food so I can make some room for all these pistols. Yeah, Mr. Hides. I think yeah, we got our accounts mixed up since I think you got gifted on one of your less active accounts or whatever. Yours does automatically, yeah. I don't remember if like once you go into a stream after it's renewed, if it lets you send the notification later. I thought it did, but I might be wrong. Regardless, we got a nice group of 6-monthers. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you. You're all VIPs in my book. I just need, you know, YouTube to enact the whole VIP thing. Yep. No, I know I got a good handful of you guys. I got monetized right like a day or two before Christmas. So towards the end of the month is when a lot of those first waivers end up, you know, renewing and whatnot. Boom. Ah, see, there it is.
Willis Davis 72 has true stud stamina,
there
now
it
lasting
is.
6 months with Matty's Minutemen.
Thank you, Willis. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. 6 months with the Minutemen. Not 1 minute wasted either. All right, I was going to say, I thought I already had a stack of that ammo. Didn't I pick up a... I guess I didn't pick that up. I thought I picked up that magazine. Seuss! See, there it is.
Has true
there it
stud
is.
Stamina, now lasting 6 months with Matty's Minutemen.
Drew Boo, thanks for the follow as well. I appreciate you guys, man. That was a whole platoon of 6-monthers. Look at all those VIs in the chat. Finally made it off the coast. Started your first fire. Got your first fish. Made your first bone knives. Cooked your first fish. Took a wrong turn and ended back up the coast. That's the most Chernarusian story ever, dude. Well, I finally figured out how to get away from the coast, and then I accidentally turned around and went right back to the coast. Yep. That's Chernarus in all its glory right there. I'm kind of just stalling to see if I get any sort of inkling whatsoever that there are others around. Doesn't seem like it, at least yet. Yeah, Willis found the button. It was right there the whole time. Oh, babe. Oh, freaking baby. All right. Already worth coming out here to loot. One grenade could change your life. Or someone else's. Preferably someone else's. Change their life for the worse. Alright, I should just hurry the fuck up and get this over with. Or something silly happens. Alright, what do we got? Gas mask? Don't want it. Don't care. Don't need no frickin' gas masks. Ooh, bison? I've actually got a magazine for the bison. Now the question is, do I want to carry a bison around? Not really. What do I got up there? 2 slots? I should throw another... Oh, wait, I got all those up there. Cool. Codeine. Try and keep this somewhat organized. All right, beautiful. 8 slots remain. What will we pick up? Following for a year on the day almost. Nice, nice. You don't really like YouTube streams? Yeah, fair enough. 26:28:00.28 minutes. In 6 months? Jesus. It's a lot of minutes. A lot of minutes. But yeah, no, I totally understand. There's certain things that Twitch just does better. I'd love to get like my animated emotes and stuff like that over to YouTube. But can't do it if it don't exist. There are some things on Twitch that just can't be replicated yet for some weird reason. I was always of the opinion that with Google's extremely deep pockets, they'd be able to just like quickly make all these things happen, but I guess not. They might be a little more long-term thought out and all that shit than other places. Ooh, pouches. I gotta, man. I can't not. Let's throw all the loose rounds. All right, I'm officially Chernarus' biggest pistol dealer. Didn't take long. Hey, what's up, Wampa? Welcome in, dude. Wang's gonna love me, yeah. He said he'll give me 1 box of nails for 6 grenades. The only problem with that is I found way more boxes of nails than I have grenades. It's starting to look like a pretty bad deal. Can we reload? Oh, no, we can't. Because I just put my rounds away. Pass out starting night shift tonight? Hey, man. Good luck with that. Good luck, my friend. Get some sleep, Shin. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Trash uploaded to YouTube. Yeah, no, you're right. YouTube has there's just an excessive amount of stuff, but I feel like they kind of it's almost like they have certain people, right? YouTube users that they kind of tag as being open to videos with very few views. There's always those folks in life, whether you're talking about bands or you know, you're talking about movies, low budget film, or you're talking about new streamers, new YouTubers, whatever. There's always those people that love being the first ones to discover folks. So I think on YouTube, yeah, there's a lot of fluff out there, but they at least have enough people around that they can get some of that stuff watched. But yeah, I'll tell you, man, sometimes it seems like there's almost like a waiting queue. Like you're in line trying to get your profile to a certain point before they even start showing things, and it's always seemed like that for me with the shorts. I've just really struggled with shorts, and I've seen a lot of really bad shorts with 1,000 views at least every single time. It's weird. All right, let's see. I'd like the ACOG, but also I don't feel like playing it Tetris here. Did you see that Oliver Swanek himself joined the Discord? I have no idea who that is, Emil. No clue who you're talking about. Cracked my phone screen bad and can't be assholing my tablet up to type. Oh no. Prince of Pistolers. Yeah, exactly. Somebody's got to hold down all these pistols. All right, lots of zombies over here. I'm very brave, though. I can handle this. God damn it. I thought I was going to get him before he screamed. He insta-screamed on me. Ah, shit. Yeah. I have no idea. No idea. Whose Discord did he join? Probably not mine. Ooh, what is this? Badly damaged, bummer. I want that FX45, man. I've got the goods for it. You get locked up forever. Oops. I've been doing that a lot lately. Accidentally crouching. I should take this off of full auto as well. Probably not a good idea. Alright, I've got all these guns now. Way too many guns. Once I get out of this town, I gotta make some life choices. Actually, why am I even wasting my time fighting this zombie? I don't want to fight you, sir. I think I didn't loot this one. Yeah, I definitely did not loot this one. Right. Not a gun cleaning kit in sight. What a shame. I think I have found one gun cleaning kit, I think. I want to say it was in a summer camp, maybe? I think it was a summer camp. Hard to remember. I feel like at one point I had me a gun cleaning kit. I probably died with it on me. Probably died with it on me. Oh my goodness. Well, well, well. Ooh, there's a USG 45. That's in good shape, too. I would so much rather rock that, ditch the FX45. Yeah. Get rid of the Bison. Because I would be able to fit it in my backpack if I just got rid of a few things. That's all it would take. Let's do it. One less fucked up gun. Just chill here. I got that zombie guarding me outside here. See the wheels turning? Yeah. Ooh, what did you hear? Yeah, I've got like probably over 50 bullets for the FX or for the 45, so it kind of makes sense to put it into a little submachine gun at this point. Okay. And I can probably... I keep getting mismatched bullets of the same caliber. 2 regulars, 2 tracers. 2 regulars, 4 tracers. Can't stack them. You know what I can stack, though? Put that inside that magazine there. Thus saving one more slot. I'm going to have to ditch one of those pistols. I mean, I'll probably carry or keep the 9mm just because it's that much easier to find the ammo. Despite the fact that I have virtually no ammo for it. All right. Let's see. Am I going to make this work? I might have to ditch the deagle, honestly. Yeah, there's no reason to keep the deagle. Other than the fact that it's pretty cool. And I like it. Sometimes that's just not enough. Yeah, ditch this. Getting all geared up. Looking mighty shootable. Right, then we keep those. All the rest of this stays behind. Don't care about none of it. All right. Well, this is nice too, so I don't have to triple carry. I've had some fun fights in this town over the years. It's a good place to have a fight. I can't seem to avoid these hits. Alright, now I need a leather sewing kit or something to fix up my vest. Shit, me. Alright, I think it's time to get out of here. It's just me and the zombies, it seems. I tried saying hello to the residents, but I don't think anyone's home. Alright, now I'm getting surrounded by zombies. Wonderful. Dude, where did all these fucking zombies just magically pop out from? It's just like all of a sudden, oh yeah, by the way, there's zombies everywhere here. I literally aggroed a police chief, and none of these zombies were around. They all spawned in after the fact. Jesus. Just a massive clump of zombies all in one little 10-meter radius. All freaking over me. Alright, I gotta try and get these guys out of here. Or in here, rather. Come on, zombies. Nice reach, bro. Jesus Christ, man. Come on, zombies. I'll just run away. How about that? Maybe that'll work. Nope. Alright, I gotta find that magazine. I'm gonna have to actually kill these damn things. Alright, hopefully that's it. At least for the moment. Of course they don't have any loot on them, you know. Why would they? Okay, where is that magazine? I want to say it was in this train, but it might have been a little further down. Oh, there it is. Dude, that might be in good shape, too. No, it's not. Not even close to good shape. Damn it. Well, we'll load it up and keep it anyways. All those guns I had, somewhere around there was, they were all damaged in some shape or form, either the magazine or the gun, so. Don't matter all that much. Right, stack those. Slap that in there. Good to go. Got food, got water, got grenades. Yeah, because this is badly damaged. My magazine's fine. This gun's fine, but the magazine's badly damaged. The Pioneer's the only one that is fully functioning. The magazine's in good shape, and so is the gun. Yeah, the crate, it had a Viga in it. I already looted through all this side. There's Vigas, SG5Ks, and there was a UMP. And then I found a Bison, too. But I only had that in my possession for 10 minutes, and then I ditched it. Yeah, there's decent guns in Zeleno. That's great for the people that live here. I was really hoping to find some ammo for this bad boy, but 'twas not the case. I found some Mosin ammo and some 5.56, but that was it. Didn't get lucky. Alright, where to next? Hey, what's up, Doozer? Welcome on in, my friend. Hope you're having a good weekend. I think Willis said west is the, yeah, go west for the summer camp. Go check that out. See if I can't pull something nice from that camp. Could be where the gun cleaning kit is hiding. What you been up to today, Doozer? Anything exciting? Anything special? I've been chilling today. It took me forever to wake up. I took my meds like super late on accident last night and I was groggy for like 14 hours after that. They're not even narcotics too. That's the worst part. Shit doesn't even get me high. It just makes me feel zombified. Ridiculous. What's with these non-narcotic meds? Why do they even exist? I'm allergic to opiates, so it's a blessing in disguise. If you're even remotely prone to addiction, you don't want to be taking opiates. Boring adulting. Watch F1 qualifying. Oh, nice. Very nice. Didn't they cancel a race that was supposed to be in Qatar or something because of the Iran war? I thought they had to cancel, or it was going to be in Oman or something. I can't remember. Meds knock you the fuck out. Yeah. Mine don't necessarily knock me out. They just kind of like make me like, eh. They're really good at... The thing it helps a lot with is my shooting pains. Some of those weird, like, what is it called? Neuropathy type stuff. It still comes through every once in a while, but... It's definitely taken them down a notch from where they were 2 back-to-back races canceled? Yeah, it's unfortunate. Only these Iranians would stop starting wars. Oh, wait, shit. I might have had my countries mixed up there. 9 a.m. race tomorrow. Austrian Grand Prix. Nice. Woke up the same way. Took 2 Benadryl. Oh, you got stung 4 times by wasps? Damn, bro. That sucks. I don't think I've ever been stung by a wasp. I know people say it hurts way more than a bee. I tend to just take their word for it. I see a wasp, I get the fuck out of there, dude. I had a bee, yeah, it was probably about 5 years ago, sting me on the back of my neck, right where I get pain that feels like bee stings. And so then I got a real one thrown in there. It's definitely a little sharper, the actual bee stings, than my fake bee stings. But again, it might be some of the drugs helping out. Drugs with a lowercase d, not a capital D. Big difference. I see zombies spawning in ahead of me. It's about to be nighttime, so all the Europeans are probably going to log out here soon. I got on a little later than I wanted to. But, you know, you just got to roll with it. Sometimes. Last Saturday, I, forced myself to start early. And it was right about this time I was just falling asleep. I was like 6 hours in. I was like, God, I'm sorry, guys. Didn't sleep enough last night. Can't hang. Wasps are just assholes. And we have a tarantula wasp. Oh, man. Bigger than a hummingbird? Bro. That's excessive. Nothing that flies and can sting the fuck out of you should be bigger than a hummingbird. I know hummingbirds aren't all that big, but still. But still. Sir, will you die, please? I've got places to be. I can't name any of them, but I gotta get there. Angry all the time, yeah. Kind of like me in the mornings. Got in the hand once by mahogany wasps. Very painful. Yellow jackets got once on a camping trip. You don't want to talk about that one, though, huh? I need to stop trying to, hit these zombies on their first swing. Just let them spin their attack and then hit them. Because they keep getting me. Damn, those boots I swapped out for are already damaged. What a shame. Two on the back of your head and 2 on the shoulder. Jeez. The raid was in the shed, so you had to go back for it. The nest was right next to the raid. Raid is a high percentage chance insect killer. For those of you who don't know, it's probably banned in Europe, so that's the only reason why I say. It's probably got like 300 cancer-causing chemicals in it. That's probably what raid is. It just immediately... I heard something over there. Just immediately causes the bees to have brain cancer and then their heads explode. think that's how raid actually functions. Two cans of raid in the garage, yeah. Adjust fire. Yeah, raid will fuck a wasp up for sure. Raid will, I mean, it's pretty successful. Even the ants fall victim to raid. I guess I'll just hug these tracks and see if maybe I get a train. That would be nice. Cockroach? Oh, easy. Easy. Cockroaches are no match for raid. Raid works so good. Especially cans that have good range. Yeah, dude. You can hit them from like 6 feet away. Only gets roaches high, yeah. No, I think it kills roaches pretty good, doesn't it? I've been pretty good about not living in places with cockroaches. Even in Michigan, where I lived for pretty cheap, in a really old house, they were pretty good about keeping up on the bugs there. I don't think I ever saw a cockroach there, and I lived there for like 5 years. Michigan is a very buggy place, too. And all sorts of bugs up there. I don't know what this place is. Never been here. I don't think. Pretty sure I haven't. Palmetto bugs. I'm not sure what a palmetto bug is. We get these things called, they're called like mole crickets or something. They're really big crickets that kind of look like they're cockroaches almost, but they're not. But they always come out at night. You don't see them in the day. When I go for my late night walks, there's these massive crickets just crawling across the ground. People call them roaches, but they're not. Yeah, maybe that's what these things are. Palmetto bugs. I thought that I've heard multiple people call them like some sort of cricket, like mole cricket or something. I don't know if that's like some slang term for them or what. Surgical mask. Hopefully won't be needing any surgery. Alright. Plate carrier. Gun cleaning kit. M4 with 60 round mag. I'm not asking for much here, alright? Now don't tell me you can't jump over this fence. Come on, DayZ. Get your stamina back. Alright, we're 50% and you can't jump over this fence. Bring on DayZ 2, for the love of God. I almost want to pull a hell let loose and just not play DayZ anymore until the next better quality game comes out. You shouldn't have to try 5 times to hop a little fence that you could just shimmy your leg over IRL, you know what I mean? Called mammals because of mammaries? Yeah. Because of self-producing milk. And carrying Carrying your young in the womb. I think those are the requirements, right? Yeah, I learned that back from when I was listening to the Bloodhound Gang. Whatever happened to those guys? I think the lead singer finally got to meet Chasey Lane, and that's why we never got to see him again. Ah, shit. Dead zombies. Somebody's just been through here. It takes so long for the zombies to spawn in that they still were spawning in when whoever looted this. There's somebody around. Now we know. I could be down by the stream fishing or some shit. Somebody done took all my loot. See if they ended up in this house, maybe. Chillaxing. That zombie scared the shit out of me, man. I kind of feel like they might have went this way. It might be just up ahead of me. Running the tracks, more or less, like I was. Need your emotes? They're there for the taking. Big wheel there. What's that for? The bus? I think that's a bus wheel, yeah. Camel crickets. I'm done with insects crossed with camels, man. I quit that shit after Iraq. Camel spiders they're very terrifying looking creatures, but I don't think they really fuck with humans. And you pretty much only saw them at night. They're very nocturnal. People would always try to fuck with the new guys and tell them, you know, gotta be careful at night. They'll eat you while you're sleeping. What's up, OG? How you doing, brother? Welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. But yeah, I saw them a bunch of times my second deployment. My first deployment, I don't think I saw a single one. No, that's false. I definitely saw... On my first deployment, on my 20th birthday, one of the Iraqi army dudes caught a camel spider in a little, one of the little single-serving cereal plastic containers that we would get from the dining facility. He caught one, and then he put the lid back on it and gave it to me and said, "Happy birthday," and I opened it up, and there was a camel spider inside. Now I remember. I did see camel spiders first go around. Big summer camp is just north of here. Might find them? Okay. Yeah, I'm going north, so... As long as I don't run past it. Which is completely possible, since night's falling on us here. Saturday's been fine, man. I've been chilling. Slept in. And then slept some more. Because I didn't feel like I got enough. I was up pretty late last night, though. I had been pretty good about going to bed at, like, 2. which I know is later than most people, but last night I think it was up till like 4. Probably will be tonight again too, you know. Yeah, no, they definitely have a sense of humor. You'd be surprised, man, when death is around the corner all the time. Things can get pretty lighthearted. As weird as that sounds. A lot of those Iraqis I worked with, man, sometimes they'd go on leave, go visit their families, and they wouldn't come back. And it wasn't because they chose not to come back. I mean, sometimes they'd just get captured and tortured and murdered by, you know, the insurgents and all that. So that kind of stuff was always right around the corner for those guys. More or less, you know. And I guess the only way you can really deal with it is through humor. East of the hill. On my east, this road will take you to small compound. Yeah, I ain't trying to go to no small compounds. Let's go east. Take a peek out here. Yeah, I was in Afghanistan too. Definitely someone who worked with the army. Nice. Yeah, he was probably a, Philip, dude, thank you for 6 months. Thank you. Nick, what's up, brother? Welcome in. Welcome into you guys.
Philip_Bailey_original has true stud stamina, now lasting 6 months with Matty's Minutemen.
The Afghans were a little more crazy than the Iraqis. They had, like, no regard for their own personal safety. The Iraqis would at least try to play the game, but the Afghans, they would just, like, walk around, just not even trying to take cover and stuff. They were pretty wild. But Iraq is, oddly enough, Iraq is a much more modernized country. Not on a whole, but just a lot of pieces of Iraq are more modernized, I guess you'd say. Summer camp. Where, oh where is the summer camp? But I'm mostly just comparing the armies of the two countries, not the individual, like, people. The civilians, a lot of times, are very similar in those types of countries. People just trying to get by for the most part, you know? With a very small glimmer of hope that maybe they can leave the country better than they found it for their future generations, but it's tough out there. Real tough. Seawell, what's up, brother? Around 3 o'clock, yeah. Dude, Seawell, I was lurking to you yesterday, and I ended up going to bed, but I saw you stream for over 12 hours playing AoE last night. That is nuts, dude. Complete nuts. You're a madman. Certifiable madman. But good job, nonetheless. I saw the VOD pop up this morning when I was scrolling. I was like, what the fuck? This is 11 hours and 55 minutes. That's like YouTube's way of saying it was over 12 hours. I don't see nobody out here. Gotta practice Irene just in case. Iraq's gotten better. Afghanistan is not. Afghanistan's gotten much worse since we left. The Taliban runs that country unchecked. All the, you know, it's really sad. But all the stuff that we kind of fought for and whatnot is essentially evaporated before we even left the country. All the schools we built, the police stations, the army we trained, pretty much instantly capitulated before we had even left, they gave the land back over to the Taliban, and women have no rights. It's really sad.
Quell Gaming has joined Matty's Minutemen. I
Quell,
really hope this lasts.
Thank you, Quell Gaming. I appreciate you, sir. Thank you, thank you. Another 6-monther. Holy shit, dude. Everybody's hitting 6 months today. Everybody. Yeah, it really sucks, man. Especially, you know, a lot of people didn't make it back. And then on top of that, way more people came back with their lives forever changed because of, you know, war wounds or PTSD or whatever. And then we all got to watch live as all of our work evaporated with the snap of a finger. It's really sad. Man, I don't think there's anything going on down here. Nothing. Quell's back. Women aren't allowed to go to school. Yeah, it's all that stuff, man. And I mean, they were doing pretty decent for women's rights there. It's obviously way behind on the modern world still, but things were getting better. That's all you can really do in a country like Afghanistan, is just try to make things better than they are. You know, you're not gonna make it so that things are the same as they are in you know, Western Europe or in the United States or whatever. That takes generations, but you can at least try and make things better. And we did at least accomplish that for, you know, a decent amount of time, but as soon as we left, it was, like I said, before we even left, it was all gone. It's really sad. All right, let's do this real quick. I'm probably too late. We'll see if I find anything whatsoever besides clothing. 6 Miniman resubbed already? Yeah, dude, that's awesome. That is awesome. It's the end of the month when those start popping up. It's kind of great because I'll always look and I'll be like, ooh, rough month, and then it's like, oh no, the end hasn't come yet. Come on now. All I want is a gun cleaning kit. That's it. I'm not asking for much. Just one little gun cleaning kit. I deserve one. Can you guys believe I've only killed like 1, maybe 2 people? And this is my 9th session. It's insane for me. Very low numbers. The best synopsis of American politics that you've heard yet. Yeah. No, it's... They'll either get there or they won't, right? There's a lot, I mean, talk about like basic things like reproduction. One of my medics, this isn't one of my stories, this is a story of so the senior medic in my unit that I was in Iraq, my second deployment with, he told me, you know, they were doing just medical missions back in whatever year it was. We were there in 08 to 09, that deployment, but he was talking about, you know, like 04 to 05 or whatever. And they would go out and do these medical missions where they would give, you know, supplies and stuff, and they had interpreters there so they could answer questions and, like, help out the local people, because, you know, people don't have health care and stuff like that. So we got this one couple. It was a young couple, and they were trying to get pregnant and have a baby, but they kept failing. and they couldn't figure out why. And so I don't know how they ended up. Oh, hey, hello, sir. So they ended up figuring out that they were only engaging in backdoor type of action. And they didn't realize that, you know, in order to make the baby, you gotta go through the front door, not the back door, right? They didn't know that. And the reason they didn't know that is because a lot of children, especially male children in Iraq, are, you know, abused by older men. And so when that happens to you and you're not given any formal education, I guess this guy, along with his wife's lack of education and lack of knowledge, together they just couldn't figure it out. Based on his past experience and her lack of education. Pretty crazy, huh? That's something like you would never think something like that would happen in America. Most likely it probably would. But, you know, in Iraq, that's like a, I don't know if necessarily common thing. But yeah, no, it is really sad. I had one guy who, like, caught, you know, stuff in the act of happening. And he was in a different army at the time. He told me, but I'm not going to repeat what he did to the guy, but he was prior, like, I guess you don't call it Navy Special Forces, but he was in the Seabees. Or no, it wasn't Seabees. He was EOD. That's right. He was Navy EOD, which is Explosive Ordnance Disposal. So they, like, blow up bombs and shit, but a lot of times you get EOD guys that'll go out with, you know, elite special forces and stuff. And so he was in Iraq during the 91 Desert Storm War. So that's where he's drawn his experiences from. Then he ended up in the Army. Barrington, what's up, dude? You're not watching your soccer game? What the hell, man? Yeah, no, it's really important. It really is. Especially in countries where they don't know basic stuff like that. But, you know, that's the kind of stuff that it takes generations to fix. So, I don't know. We'll see where Iraq is in 20 years. I don't know if it's going to be like Vietnam where there's, like, people going on vacation there and stuff. I don't think it's ever going to be like that. But I think it will be much better than it was. Afghanistan's got a long, long way to go, though. Long, long way. Watching this as well to keep you awake? Oh, no. Is it, are they playing for ties over there? It's so boring seeing these, soccer teams play for ties. Who is it, Cape Verde or something? They're getting in with 0-3-0 record. 3 ties. Didn't win a game, didn't lose a game, and they're getting in because they're the second best team in their group. It's not right. It's not right. And Welbeck's dad used to work in EOD. No shit. Yeah. Yeah, EOD, those guys are crazy, man. You gotta be a little nutty to be EOD. Because, you know, when explosives are found, they're the ones that get called. It's pretty crazy. Pretty freaking crazy. Yeah, I want to be the guy that diffuses bombs. All right, job's yours, buddy. In the Army, so I had a cousin who went through EOD training. The training's like, I want to say it's close to a year or just over a year. And you don't test until the end of it. And if you don't pass your test at the end of it, They just throw you back as a regular in the army. You go back and now you're infantry, or you're a cook, or you're a fiber optic cable layer, or whatever. Pretty crazy. Do over a year of training, and you get one shot to pass, and if you don't, it's all over for you. Back to the line you go. Pretty nuts. Yeah, I mean, I think the qualifications just to get in were not super high. You didn't have to have like a very high ASVAB score. I think you had to have like a 60 or something. Which honestly, that's kind of like what the top requirements are for a lot of things anyways. They're like 60. I think back in the day, being a Navy SEAL, you needed like a 65. You'd think you have to be super smart or whatever to be a Navy SEAL and all that, but now you just got to be slightly above average. Because they figure, you know, most people can be taught through repetition and whatnot. I think they just kind of assume if you're of reasonable intelligence and we train you for over a year and you don't pass, then you're just not cut out for it or whatever. Balls the size of basketballs, exactly. Dad used to work on that during Vietnam. He was ordnance, yeah. Ordnance disposal, that's crazy. See, and I was a artilleryman. So my theory on blowing up ordnance was just to drop a 155 shell. Which I did do at some times. I got to blow up a house that was loaded with explosives in Afghanistan. Alright, there's a zombie over here already. Makes a boy wonder. Couple of zombies. Very few of them ever make a second mistake, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Very right about that. So is the other side opened? Am I the first person here? I better loot this real quick before someone else shows up. PSO scope. Worthless. Worst scope in the game. Ooh, what do we have here? Is that a SKS? It sure as shit is. It's in good shape, too. I've got bullets for it. I think I'll just carry it, you know? Powder burn after a successful operation. The tear-offs for... What do you mean? Witness the powder burn. I'm not sure what you're saying. All right. Eat our way into some space here. Got to keep the SKS. I've got the PSO scope for it, too. It's not quite as sexy as the Silence Pioneer. Still pretty good, nonetheless. We'll keep it. Oh, you know what? I don't have to eat that. Sweet. Yeah, black SKS. Exactly, Big Slime. Too nice to pass up. New pair of boots. Beautiful. Vertical due diligence. Thank you. One of the funniest artillery-related things I did get to see was the Chinook. transporting or just taking off with a 155. We were doing this big operation, and we needed to put a 155 out in the field, just in case, because the 155s on our base weren't going to reach it. And the Chinook takes off, gets into the air, and one of the straps on the 155 broke, and the howitzer just dropped, snapped it could have really been a bad situation. If the helicopter had been a little more in the air, it might have been fucked. But luckily, nothing bad happened other than the whole fucking up the howitzer thing. But that was one of the craziest artillery-related things I ever saw, because you just don't get to see something like that very often. I got zombies all over me now. I just need to shoot these fuckers. Come on up. What is this zombie doing, my bud? My brother? What are you doing? Really hate to waste this like this, but just all these zombies just decided to start spawning in at the same time. Such a waste. Alright, let me get back up here. Grab my SKS. Yeah, the R12s. I really love these, the new weapon skins in the Asmon pack that they're using is really cool. And the clothing skins, too, are great. Damn, man. A lot of fucking zombies. Alright, yellow tree. Yeah, come on, zombies. I gotta try and do this before somebody gets here. This is the joys of being a solo, is when you find a thing like this, but you gotta kill 14 fucking zombies to loot it. Oh, man. I can't do anything with the noob tube. Don't have any rounds. Even if I had just one, I would probably take it. Badly damaged shovel. Oh my god. What is this desync, man? I go forward, then I go back, and I end up on the ground over there. How does that happen? Ow. I swear these zombies, they just keep spawning in. There's more and more and more. This is garbage. God damn it. Lots of garbage. Try and run away here and kill these zombies. God damn it. Holy shit, man. Spawn some more in, why don't you? Fucking 20 zombies at that heli, or that train is just not enough. It's just not enough. We need more zombies. Add more zombies in. I'm probably going to not be able to find my SKS now. Jesus Christ, man. Oh, there's my SKS. Beautiful. Just eat this up real quick. Alright, sorry I missed a bunch of chats there. Heard about British troops who died on maneuvers in Wales? No, I don't think I heard about that. At the black box, and the last thing recorded was, watch me scare the shit out of this taxi driver? Jesus. That's terrible. That happened in the States in the Air Force. I was on, what was that? Fairchild Air Force Base. If you look this up, it happened in 94, I think, or 95. And, God, I just got my ass whooped there. A pilot in a B-52 tried doing a really crazy maneuver that you would do in like a, you would do it in a fighter jet or something. And yeah, all 4 of the crew members were killed because he ended up crashing it. And it was like right in the backyard that, like, I would have been able to see it. But it happened right after we moved. We ended up getting stationed somewhere else. My dad did. It was like a few months later that happened. Pretty crazy. Weapons for Badlands? Yeah, I saw they were talking the Scar's going to be there. Was it a Lee Enfield they were talking about? Just bouncing back and forth. Yeah, dude, it's... I don't know what they did to make the desync so much worse now, but... Like I said, the game is just, it's not in a good state. And it's like, you want to get excited for Badlands and DayZ 2 and all that stuff, but it's like, bro. This shit's borderline unplayable right now. It's so hard as a solo to deal with stuff like that. When you got friends and stuff and you can kind of distribute the zombie hits between your squad, it's a little different. When you're solo and you're fighting bugged out zombies and you keep desyncing and you try to put a weapon in your hand but you can't, and all this other shit, it's like, Jesus Christ, man. Real pain. What's up, Lag? How you doing, dude? Welcome in. 303 and it's only 20 round mags. Yeah. Yeah, I saw Wobo was saying they probably expect that to be a 760 by 5.4 instead of 760 by 5.1 or 308 as it's more commonly known. Great to find a pistol suppressor. I could start using this UMP to kill zombies. What's up, Bones? How you doing? Hope the match is going well. This area of the map's really cool. The west side with all the dams and shit. I should be heading north now, I'm pretty sure. I need to fix my outfit up. I've just completely gotten my ass whooped by zombies. Been lurking since the start. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you. Am I going south? What? No, I'm not. No way. Ah, fuck. I am going south. How did that happen? How did I get on the east side of the water? Whatever. All right. We turn around and go back this way. I totally thought I must have crossed it and forgot. I was using the water as my reference, so yeah. Game on the telly, me on the laptop. Nice. Nice, nice. I'm really looking forward to the round of 32 starts tomorrow. There's one game. I think it's Canada and South Africa, maybe? So the elimination games start hitting here real soon. So when it gets a little more exciting. Once it's to the round of 16, though, and you don't have these teams like Cape Verde who didn't win a match, they just tied 3 times, so they get to advance. Once those guys get eliminated, then it'll get a lot more exciting, I think. Yeah, 32 starts tomorrow. It's weird because there's only one game tomorrow, but then there's like 3 games or 4 games all the other days. Like, all these zombies already respawn. I mean, I did run away and come back. So. There's still zombie corpses on the ground. I mean, I don't think there's anyone around, but you never know. I didn't think there was anyone earlier when I went to that heli crash. But I was very, very wrong. I don't know what the zombie despawn timer is, though. I think it's like... It's area-based and timer-based. Like, if someone's within a certain amount of meters, the timer doesn't start. I think that's how it works. You're getting a Huey ride? Haha, nice. Riding around in style. I have not seen or heard a single helicopter in all my sessions. I think I've only put 50, 60 hours maybe on the server so far. Maybe not even that many, I'm not sure. It's a note, like an actual note. I wonder what that says. My name is Gordy, comma, nothing else. All right. This is a cool dude. Nice. He might be one of the earlier European folks I don't tend to cross paths with very often. Oh, there's a military over here. Oh, you know what? I think I died in this military once. Yeah, it was my Lee Allen life. I ran around for 4 hours and never saw anyone. This is actually a good time to start raining. These zombies won't be able to hear my footsteps. Reset in 30 minutes. He's a newfie? Yep. That explains it. saw the helo flying around near Berezino. I don't think it was me. I honestly, I didn't know there was even a helicopter on the server until I found a battery. Damn, this is a really good little spot up here, man. I could just chill up here and snipe for hours. Assuming some, people show up, but... Thought that was a stag for a second. It's like, man, what the fuck are stags doing out here? God damn it, Ropane, why would you do that? Why? Like, chiefs aren't enough? I'm waiting to see one of these bastards spawn in with the damn plate carrier. I just don't know where you get them. I've been to Tizzy. I've been to the airfield. I don't see any chiefs. Which is kind of strange. Not one chief? No, there's not. It just looked like a stag. And when the server was down, I played a lot of Deer Isle. I did Deer Isle for like almost 2 months straight. Those stags are fresh in my memory. Show us on the doll where the stags touched you. Everywhere! Stags started showing up. Yeah, I hope it never happened. I need to be quiet just in case Ropane's listening in the background. I might be giving him ideas. You never know. I don't want to be the one that's responsible for the stags getting put on the server. Come on, zombie. Damn, they built a graveyard right next to the base. Makes you think there wasn't a very good survival rate if you got stationed here, huh? See how I said the first time I've said, oh sweet, rain, and now it's gone. Literally the only fucking time I want rain. And it's gone. Maybe it'll come back, though. You know how this Chernarusian weather is. Hope you're doing well, Bill. Propane isn't real. Put him by the devs. Yeah, no, I know they are. I'm just being a smart ass. I don't know if everyone signifies a player that passed. But yeah, there's definitely some memorial areas on Chernarus that are dedicated to real people. Alright, I need new body armor. Or epoxy. Either or is fine with me. Yeah, no, it is pretty cool, man. And DayZ for a long time, it was you know, there wasn't a whole heck of a lot of people playing this game. If you look at the standalone history, you know, the charts and stuff, you'll see there were some pretty big lulls in activity for this game. So it was a really tight-knit community, I think, for a long time. Just heard a couple explosions. 3 explosions. That must be someone's killing a gas station or something. Alright, well, this is all doo-doo. What the fuck? What's going on? My game just crashed. DayZ is not responding. If you close the program, you might lose information. I guess we'll wait for it to respond, although I'm definitely going to be dead by the time I get back. It's, god damn it. Classic. In a mill base, about to get beat up by zombies, and the fucking game just crashes. What was I talking about? Waiting until the next DayZ comes out. See if I'm not dead. I'll probably be dead, though. That zombie's going to knock me uncon, and then by the time I get back in, I'll be dead. Probably. How popular it is on console? Yeah. And for how little they can do on console, it's really weird. Yeah, it was the modding community and the, you gotta give the content creators some credit too. People like Running Man and Smoke and those kind of older, before 2020, those 20 teens creators. Those guys did a lot for the game early on. Yep, there we are on the coast. Fantastic. All right, I'm going to take a piss real quick because, god damn it, man. That just fucking sucks ass. Well, I finally got a spawn that's not way up on the eastern coast. That's nice. I think this is, what is that one town? Kamika, maybe? Kamika? No, maybe it's not. Can't remember. Yeah, the server's not even full right now. My game just straight up crashed. That blows. Well, rip Milton. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do we count that as Milton's death and go for a new wheel spin? Or do we run another Milton life? I'm going to take a piss real quick, and you can just leave it in the comments what I should do. I don't know. I haven't written this into the bylaws yet, so I'm not really sure how to handle it. Be right back. Ah, my event feed's not working, damn it. Why, oh why is that not working? I wish I knew. Damn, Doyle, did you guys just crash too? Maybe that wasn't just me. Maybe it was a server thing. But it was like a Microsoft, your program's not responding, so that's why I kind of thought. Might. All right, let's see. What are the results here? Keep Milton, another Milton. Get my stuff back. Ooh, that's going to be a long run. Just as emerges the ether. Yeah, if you guys have a Twitch, I'm 8 followers away from 500. It's taken me 12,000 hours to get here on Twitch. But we're almost to 500. I remember when like it dawned on me like I'm going to hit it faster on YouTube. That was another reason why I shut Twitch down for a little bit. I was just bitter. So bitter. How dare you smite me, Twitch? Oh yeah, Solnichi. Solnichny. Which I think it's, yeah, I'm on the eastern side of the map. Eastern coast, right? I'm pretty sure. Suichi. Yeah, Drew, my game crashed and then I woke up on the coast. Wonderful life. Great game. Fantastic game. Close to the south, but not quite all the way, yeah. Oh shit, well this is a good start. I got a hatchet. I hate it when you're deep in the map and then you gotta be excited about things like a hatchet due to no fault of your own. It's like, you know, you die to zombies or you fall off a ladder or, you know, at least then it's like, well, I fucked up. You die to hunger, whatever. But when the game just crashes and then kills you, I still don't understand how DayZ hasn't found a way around that, you know? Really weird. Really weird? Yeah, I would literally have to run all the way across Chernarus and then north a little bit to get my stuff back. There's not even really an option unless I want to try and spawn cycle. But you can't really spawn cycle because you don't start with anything. So sometimes you spawn in and there's no tall buildings. You're just kind of stuck. I mean, I guess you can die to zombies. Maybe I try and take another spawn. I have not been getting southern spawns at all. No Chernarus, no Electro, no Kamika or whatever. It's just kind of annoying, honestly. Oops. How did I mess that up? Takes forever to die zombies, yeah. Yep. There's a car driving by. Right as I clicked it, I finally started hearing that car. That's a bummer. All right, let's see where we get. Yeah, bro, the timing on that. Oh, now I got the other bug. I think I'm in a bigger town, though. Maybe. Yeah, this is, Electro. Sick. All right. I just... Like, I gotta believe there's people living in these spawn towns, but it's hard to go find out when you literally never spawn there. I have probably like 5 spawns in, what's that town north of Svetlarsk? Between Svetlarsk and that town, it's been like half of my spawns at least. Just keep getting the same shit over and over. Sonichi was a little better, but I want to hit some of these bigger towns, man. A lot of times on servers like this, you know, the hardcore RPers will live in big towns, big spawn towns like this because you get a lot of traffic. I still haven't, like, visited Radio Chernarus or anything. You know what I mean? Dude in the middle of the road, yeah. Yeah, I did a little secret suicide there. Did a little secret one. QLOL. I don't speak that language, buddy. Yeah, you gotta do English, man. Read the room a little bit. I know you're smart enough to know that I have no clue what you're saying. Maybe you like it that way, so you can just type obscenities into my chat. But the problem is, if no one can read it, it doesn't really matter, does it? Yeah, see, that's more stuff. Not a clue what you're saying, buddy. Not a single clue. You just keep typing away there. In foreign languages. See where it gets you. Back when I was streaming Hell Let Loose, there's some human being rolling around the planet Earth who knows how to, like... I don't know if they bought a bunch of hacked Twitch accounts or what they did, but... Excuse me, sir! Excuse me! There's a car up there. We're already out of here, though. Alright, Doozer, just get rid of them. It's 3 strikes, you're out with foreign languages. You're just gonna sit here and dump a bunch of... Like I told you I can't read that, bro. Now he's having full-blown conversations with himself. And I'm not talking about me for once. Come on. What do these people expect, man? You know? I would love to communicate with you, but unfortunately I cannot communicate with you. Alright, let's get this hockey helmet going. And survive the incessant zombie attacks. Right, restart in 10 minutes. I gotta try and remember that. Although, I mean, it doesn't really matter if I die on the reset now. GG's, DayZ. You got me again. I knew it, too. I called that shit. Watch, I'll be dead when I get back. I think that was the first thing I said. I hate sounding like a pessimist, but the problem is, once you have like 5,000 hours in this game, and another 10,000 hours of watching all your favorite streamers, you start to know what's going to happen before it happens. Nah, man, nobody killed me. The game crashed and I woke up on the coast. Classic. I was looting a military base and it crashed, and then, yeah, I just woke up on the coast. Yeah. What do pliers do? It's so you can put a, you can attach a wire to a doorpost so you can build a door. That's pretty much, I think, all you can do with them, maybe. Are pliers one of the ones you can defuse a bomb with? I can't remember. You might be able to defuse, like, a mine that's put on the ground. Although that might just be a screwdriver. It's one of the two. Oh, there's another one. We have a dead man. Let's see if said dead man had any loot. Nope. Not a lick. Take his pants, though. Thanks, buddy. Are code locks valuable? The 4 dials are. If you're on a server that only has vanilla code locks. But if you've got the ones that have the actual numerical ones, then it's kind of... It depends on how rare they are on the server. Here's the other thing, Seuss, about, like, how rare loot is. You can adjust all that shit. So it's kind of server to server dependent. Like, if you were to ask me, are nails rare in DayZ? The overall answer is no. Now, are nails rare on this server? Very rare. So it's kind of dependent. So if they've got the actual code locks going, they're probably reasonably rare. Maybe not like, you know, buy you a new house rare or whatever, but this game's just not reading my punches. My ass beat by 2 whole zombies. Hey, it's worth it, though. Look at that. My plum's probably dead now. Oh, still good, still good. DayZ 2's probably worse. You might not be wrong. You might not be wrong. We'll find out in 2030 when it comes out. What's gonna happen if it's just a complete shitter game on launch? I wonder. Yeah, you can make barbed wire into regular metal wires as well. There's a few uses for them. Swinging it air. I thought this was pristine when I picked it up. Maybe I'm just an idiot. Or maybe this game is just completely cooked now. All it took was announcing DayZ 2 and DayZ 1 is broken. More so than ever. Let's see if our lucky gun is up here in the scaffolding. No, not today. Or upkeep and rest. I don't know if that's how they work. Yeah, I mean, nowadays, games are just pretty bad on launch, usually. The only game that really wasn't that bad that I've played lately was Arc Raiders. Man, that game was really good when it came out. It worked, which is more than you could say for 90% of games that release now. And there was, like, enough content in it to keep you busy for, like, a month. It was really weird. It was like you bought a game for $40 and you felt like you got your $40 worth. And it didn't take 2 years of updates before you felt that way. Now, just because it's kind of fallen off and it's not that exciting anymore, it doesn't mean that it wasn't great when it came out. I even said it when I was streaming that game a little bit when it came out, and I said, this is going to be really fun for about a month until everyone figures everything out about it. Hey, thanks for the lyric, Doozer. Complete shitter at launch, yeah. Full-time 2-0 England, nice. Yeah, I have a hard time believing that that GTA is going to have a bunch of bugs and stuff. The thing is, it's coming out on console first, so they've already got the advantage there. Console games seem to just function a lot better, except for games that start out on PC and then get ported over to console. Helldivers was the same. Yeah, I remember people really enjoyed Helldivers when it came out. I never got it just because there was no PvP in it, but maybe I should have. That was kind of a cool game. I think GTA 6 is going to be really good when it comes out, though. You just won't be able to play it on PC for another 9 months. And I'm not buying a PS5 or an Xbox to play it. Nice, Bones. Hell yeah. Yeah, touchdown England. Touchdown England. Yeah. That's the other thing with... It's like every game nowadays, it comes out, and then 2 or 3 months later, it's on sale for like 15 to 25% off on Steam. There's less and less reason with each passing year to even engage in pre-orders. Right now, I have several games I want, and I have not even took the time to like see what they cost when they're going to come out. You know what I mean? It's irrelevant because it's gonna release. It's gonna be broken. They're gonna spend months making it playable, and then to try and get people back into the game, they're gonna have to do a sale to get a new wave of players. You know, that's the formula now for gaming. It's ridiculous. Yeah. I don't know, man. I'm really looking forward to Team 17 announcing when that next Hell Let Loose beta is going to be. It's going to be sometime in July, they said, because they haven't done any testing with consoles. So they're going to be doing cross-play testing, basically, so that they can get some tests going on console. But it'll be back on PC, and it'll be open, so if you're like me and you got shut out of the closed beta because the devs hate you because you're critical of their game, and you missed the open beta because you were moving that weekend, well, now you get a third chance to play it. Beyond the Wire? I've never even heard of that, Seuss. Yeah. Rockstar devs were saying recently that they would feel justified in charging people by the hour to play Grand Theft Auto because they're confident they would make more money than what they sell the game for. It's like, bro, don't turn my living room into an arcade. Please. Well, you can't come in until you put a quarter in the machine. Fuck that shit, man. Yeah. I don't know. I will eventually get Grand Theft Auto 6, but I won't get it until it's, you know, on some sort of sale, which, you know, for the first 5 years it's out, the best sale will be like 10%, but I don't know. I think it would be cool to give GTA RP Online a shot, just because it's a much wider audience. But also then I'd have to play GTA all the time. Imagine that as a streamer. You just decide to like try a game and you're not really into the game, but then like your stream takes off and now you're stuck playing that shit. That's why I put a little thought into these other games that I play, because it's like, all right, if I'm still playing Mario every Monday a year from now, am I going to be upset about that? No. If I tried out, I don't know, Schedule 1 or something, which isn't a bad game, but if that was like your stream takes off because of Schedule 1, do you want to play Schedule 1 for the next year? Hell no. It just, there's not enough to it. We're just 50 in queue here, trickling in. Mm-hmm. I mean, that's part of the reason why I'm only doing DayZ 3 days a week, is because I'm just a little burnt out on DayZ. It's like, you know, I've got these new RPs and stuff, but I haven't been able to really get an interesting story going. And so my interest in DayZ keeps going down a little bit. I know that the server's, it's a potential gold mine for good shit. You know, you just gotta go out and find it, and I've just really struggled to go out and find it. It's also, Chernarus is tough because it's so big. You just run past people all the time and you don't even realize it. Hypothetical. Get $1 million a year to stream a game 5 days a week, 8 hours a day. Which one would you choose? Well, if it's $1 million a year, I'll play fucking Animal Crossing for 40 hours a week. I don't give a fuck, bro. Yes, Nick. I have really been enjoying watching Sarah Moore play Sand. My favorite streamer, when he's locked into a new game like this, is Sarah Moore. There's no better person to watch when a game is fresh and he gets sucked into it. Dude, it's so much fun to watch him. And he's been doing like 12 to 16 hour Sand streams every single day. When there's something not that interesting, he'll stream like 2-3 times a week. He'll play DayZ. But then when there's something interesting, that dude, he'll stream 80 hours a week. What's the cutoff where the amount of money doesn't justify it? Dude, I mean, the bar's not very high for me. Yeah, he's a madman. I love it. I love it. One of the best. But yeah, the game Sand, I've been debating giving it a shot. The one thing about it is it's not an easy game. Not an easy game at all. But it's really fucking cool. Yeah, see, this is why I thought this was in good shape. It's because it keeps showing me a graphic of the knife being in good shape. So that's just like a item bug or something. I don't know, man. Sand is like, it's not even $20, I think. I almost bought it the other night. I'm probably going to end up playing it. Honestly. It looks really fucking cool. And I watched some of, like, Katie and some other people play the playtests not too long ago. So it's not a game that I haven't watched before. But it just came out in early access. I don't even really know how to describe Sand. So it takes place in 1910. And you're on a fictional planet with these giant sand walkers. And you're just... It's a looter shooter extraction game kind of thing. PvPvE. It's like Arc Raiders or Escape from Tarkov or, you know, Dark and Darker. It's that kind of style game. But done in its own unique way. It's pretty cool. I need to hit that well. I know it's over here. I think it's right behind the police station. Sea of Thieves on sand? Yeah, except the loot actually matters. Thought I saw something on that table after I just went past it and there was nothing on the table. So what the fuck? There was nothing there though. Seeing shit. You know what I forgot to do? Hit the record button. Not that anything has happened today, but... Crabs with cannons, yeah. It's like a walking crab, basically. That's a good way to put it. Jesus Christ. Had a blast on Sea of Thieves? Yeah. I think Sea of Thieves, there's just... Like, everybody just always has the same shit, though. Sarah was talking about this last night. There's, like, no incentive to really do anything because all you really do is just unlock skins and shit. Open world steampunk vibe. Yeah. That's definitely what it has going on. Something like that. The pirate on sand thing. I mean, it just came out. So it might not have a lot of anti-cheat stuff built in, but there's not going to be loads of cheats already out on the game, you know? Because it's pretty new. Like, people who make cheats, they have to have time to code all that shit and wrap it up in a nice little package so they can sell it for whatever they sell those fucking cheats for. Yeah, loot for reputation. Loot for skins. Boring. Enjoyed sailing the seas. No, the concept of Sea of Thieves is really cool. it looks like cartoony bullshit. That's one thing I didn't really like about it. And then B, yeah, like hearing people who are really good at breaking down games, and this is what this game is, this is what that game is. After hearing Sarah Moore kind of talk about, yeah, you just go around and you get a bunch of meaningless loot that all you do, you turn it in for cosmetics or some bullshit, and it's like, okay, yeah. I'll pass. Buy yourself a new knife, yeah. But it doesn't have, like, any new stats or anything. Like, all the equipment's the same across the board. Like, everybody's got the same power sniper rifle and the same speed ship and all of that. It's a game where everything's equal all the time, and that's just... So, like, what's the point of looting? You know? What are you going out there for? Why do I even, you know, get on the ship? Should just stay on the shore and chill, you know? Go out there and risk my life and come back with the same stuff that I left with? Yeah, Scotland going home. Yeah, it's definitely got that Disney game look to it. I mean, I play fucking Mario games, so I probably shouldn't be talking, but... By the way, guys, if you like Mario Mondays, every Monday, I play Mario games. It's great. It's stress-free. I've been enjoying it. Last night, late last night, I was playing Mario Wonder, which is the latest 2D game. I was kind of dicking around. And there's an online mode in it. So you'll be like going through a level and there'll be, you know, other characters or other players that you can see. And you can only help each other out in that you can watch what the other person's doing and then replicate it. Like, you don't share enemies or any of that. You know, the games or the maps are all pre-programmed with how many, you know, different things are out there, but if the other person knocks out, you know, an enemy, it doesn't get knocked out on your screen, basically. So it doesn't carry over. So I was playing yesterday, and I'm pretty good at Mario 3D, not very good at all at Mario 2D. I just never have been. And so I'm like getting my ass whooped, and another online player notices me, and you can like emote to each other and stuff, and keeps on laughing at me. But they go through and they're like showing me what to do, and like, you know, jumping in this one location to show me, hey, there's a hidden block there and all this stuff. So they're showing me what to do, and they ended up just following me around and helping me for like 2 hours straight. And so I have one of my emotes is like a melted face. It's just like, you know, a smiley face, except instead of a smiley face, it's a flat. The mouth is just flat, and then the bottom of it is just like melted. So like I was thinking like, oh yeah, that's like a cooked emote, basically, you know. And so every time I'd fuck up, I'd do that, and then this person, whoever I was playing with, it might have been a 10-year-old, it might have been someone my age, it might have been someone in their 50s. I have no idea. Because you can't talk directly to anybody. You know, it's Nintendo. It's for all ages. So this person, they just keep laughing at me, but helping me. And then every time I fuck up, I do the cooked emote. And they thought it was the funniest shit. They ended up sending me a friend request. So I made my first friend on Nintendo. That's basically what I'm getting at. Fucking hilarious. But no, you could see like lifetime score or whatever, and they were like in the tens of thousands. They had like 90,000 points or something, and I had like 700. So, you know, they've been playing that game for a while, put it that way. But Mario 2D World, Wonder World, or whatever it's called, a really cool ass game. At first, I was kind of like, I don't know, man. This looks like it's a little too geared for kids. Just because, like, the way it looks and everything. But it's actually a really fucking solid game. I've been enjoying it. And there are some very hard maps on it. Windrose got it a little right. Different gear stats. Yeah, a lot of people really liked Windrose. I watched some people play it, and I don't know, man. I just couldn't really... I couldn't grasp anything that was happening in the game, or like what the point of it was, or anything. It was just... I guess it's kind of like one of those Final Fantasy style adventure games almost. Kinda, sorta, but yeah, I don't know. It wasn't quite to that point where I was like, I want to try that out. Alright, which way is Chernarus? Chernarus is west of Electro, right? I think that's right. I want to go to Chernarus. But also I need to find some food first, probably. I prefer finding it over fishing it for it. I ain't trying to work for that shit. I know food's really hard to find, though. Maybe if I kill a bunch of zombies, I'll find some, but that might be the only path. See? Food is everywhere on this map. Ropain has really put the training wheels on this season. You know what I'm saying? It's too easy. Way too easy. You can't find West? Nah, I know where West is from this. I know Electra's on the, deep on the southern coast. Oh. It's on top of the outhouse for some reason. You don't see that very often. Let's get rid of the yellow helmet. What's up, Betty? All right. I'm out of here. I got my ticket out. It's in my hands. Now it's in my belly. Hey, have a good night, Bones. I will probably watch that game tomorrow. I don't know if you want to broadcast it or whatever. If you don't want to, totally fair game. But if you want to, since it's the first of 32, and it's kind of earlier, it's at 3 p.m. my time, so like 8 p.m. your time. But I don't know if anybody wants to watch it. I know it's Canada and South Africa, but it's the first game that's like going to be exciting where maybe we get to see like penalty kicks or whatever. But I'm definitely going to watch it tomorrow. Oh, baby. See? Food is easy, man. It's easy mode out here. Ropain got tired of answering tickets for people bitching about not being able to find food. He said, fine, I'll cave. Better food spawns for everyone. Oh, hell yeah. It's up to you. If you want to. I mean, I know it's just Canada. We all know they're not going to get very far. I'm surprised they even play soccer up there, man. It's too cold. They got like a 2-month window. Probably a lot of indoor stadiums. Whatever. I think I found my first box of nails here too. I want to say it was in Electro. Maybe it was Berezino though. Might be wrong. Might as well go hit that well. Yeah. Canada, Mexico, and the U.S. all look pretty solid. I think Canada had 1 loss and the U.S. had 1 loss. And then Mexico won out. If I remember right. In the group stage. Right, Willis? The possibility does exist. Let's see what these guys have to say. I'm off to Chernarus now to settle the score. I hope this serves you well. Stay hydrated. Will do. Oh, I know where I'm going. All the time. I try to make my chat more interactive by pretending to be lost. It helps, get more comments and more algorithm and stuff. Totally know where I am. Mexicans are born with soccer cleats, yeah. You might not be wrong. That's like every time the U.S. plays like Mexico or any Southern American, South American nation, I just assume we're going to get clobbered. I was telling Bones about this, but the problem in the States is that you can make so much more money playing football, basketball, baseball. Hockey, not so much, but it's like most of the youth, they gravitate towards one of those three. Those are the three biggest sports. So it's been tough over the years for the U.S. to field good teams because the best athletes generally are not playing soccer in the United States. But that's starting to slowly change because soccer has been gradually getting more and more popular over the years. It's been slow, but it's getting there. So I was saying, I wouldn't be surprised. Zombies are on crack. I wouldn't be surprised if, another maybe 4 or 5 FIFAs 20 years down the road. The U.S. is a pretty tough country to face. But long time still before that happens. Pretend. But it's getting more popular. You can look at the attendance and stuff for MLS, Major League Soccer. It's actually pretty surprising. I wasn't expecting they're selling tens of thousands of tickets, but a lot of them are. Spray, what's up, Spray? Hope you're doing well, my friend. God damn it. See, Spray shows up and I'm instantly sick. Hope you had a good stream, my friend. Spray some love. If you haven't already, make sure you follow that dude. He's good. Good people. I've been trying to get Spray to play on this server. I know the day is coming soon enough. Anything? Anything? Nothing. Met some good folks today, yeah. I saw your stream title. I was like, oh no. Spray's been getting it lately. Learn to build a base, yeah. Try not to lock yourself in when you learn how. I will say, though, I saw a few streamers, well, one in particular, Amish Zed, was going to try and do a solo base on this, and he gave up after 2 days. Because he realized how hard it is. Solo basing is extremely difficult, so... Yeah, I did watch it. I saw it. Poor Merlin. Poor bastard. Poor bastard. I mean, the first time I made my door, I accidentally didn't build a door. I built a wall instead, and I had to take it down. I'm sure some people remember that. A few of you were here when I did that on Barmby's Livonia. I know there was a couple of yous. OG saw that? Yeah. Yeah, Merlin, he threw a combo lock on his door without setting the code. Now, it was still default. It was 111, but it's still kind of a funny moment. Me, I just flat out built a fucking wall instead of a door. I think if I remember right, like I didn't have any metal wire or something. Like I was missing one of the ingredients, and I didn't realize it. Because I never build bases. I hope the base building and raiding is better in DayZ 2. There is absolutely no reason you should be able to economy raid people. Just sit there and bust their shit down with spears and, you know, crossbow bolts that you crafted yourself. That's ridiculous. Default should be random? Yeah. Yeah, no, that would be funny. You slap that on and you're like, what's the code? Oh, fuck, it could actually be anything. This is a great little lake to fish at. Bet you get carp in there. It's fresh water, too. You can drink it. If you need to. I don't know if you want to. It might be sewage, but... You know, if you're desperate enough. Dude, exactly, Dominic. It's such bullshit. Like, I don't know, man. There are some games where people make content showing how to, like, get around shit like that. And the developers see it, and the first thing they want to do is fix it. Like, that is not what we intended. We didn't imagine this loophole being part of the game, blah, blah, blah. And then there's DayZ devs, who maybe in like 3 years they'll fix it. Come on, man. Help us out here. We ain't asking for much. We just want a functioning game. You guys think they're rebuilding the code from the ground up? What's up, Dawson? Or they're just going to reskin DayZ and it's still going to have all the same bugs? Remember back when we thought that Hell Let Loose Vietnam was going to be an entirely new game? And then we got to see the beta gameplay. I'm so skeptical of new releases anymore. Bad. You think it's going to be a reskin? Yeah. I don't know, man. It's going to be on a new engine. It's going to be on the Arma 4 engine. By licensing? Nah, they're not doing that. They made their own. They got their own brand new engine, so... And like Arma Reforger was only meant to be like... kind of like a stopgap between 3 and 4. That was heavily moddable on a slightly better engine, I think. So, I don't know. There's reason to think it's possible that DayZ 2 is actually going to be an entirely new thing. I hate how Team 17 was like, oh, it's an entirely separate developer team making Vietnam. And we're keeping the same team that's been on World War II, Hell Let Loose, to continue development of that. And so you hear that and you're like, oh shit, they're actually rebuilding the game. This is going to be awesome. And then they do the beta and everyone's like, dude, I was getting 4 frames per second on my 4060 Ti or whatever the fuck. Pretty lame. I really want that game to be good too. You know what I mean? It would be so great. Hell, I Lose Vietnam is good. We'll see. Alright, I should just real quick bring out my bullshit. Maybe I should just do a fire real quick. I kind of wanted to loot through this and see if I could find some nails. I mean, I could do a fire out here somewhere. One thing I love about Namalsk, and I wish was a little more replicated on other maps, were just like the random stationary fireplaces that you find that you can cook up in. It's good stuff. I like being able to do that. Backs and nails. Backs and nails. Desync is bad today. I don't think the server's even full right now. I think DayZ's just being DayZ today. Where are we at? 108. That's still a lot for a server, but it's not the max. Yeah, the servers, or the server queue rather, has cooled off lately. I think because some people are playing Sand, for one. And then a new Banov came out. And then PNW, the Pacific Northwest map, version 2 just came out too. So I think a lot of the people who kind of hop around and just play the most popular servers, whatever the new in thing is. I think they probably were checking out that stuff. Which means less of a queue. It's very nice. Better have more bugs than... That's what makes it great. Oh, man. Yeah, in DayZ 2, every time you punch a zombie, you take damage and the zombie doesn't. That's the first bug they spend a year fixing. The first year of DayZ 2 is just nothing but community servers that have zombies completely turned off. Because they're so poorly bugged that you can't even play with them on. These are real possibilities. This could actually happen. Oh, really, Spray? Yeah. I don't know. I I don't want to shit on DayZ's maps, but they just, it's like when it's you can't even get out of the spawn zones because everybody spawns in the same place. It's just not fun. Because then when you do make it out of the spawn zone, you don't see anybody. You know? Oh shit, there's no fireplaces in these. I always wish these damn piano houses had fireplaces. At least EU. Are they running? I thought Dago just ran his own server. Does he let other people publish servers of his maps? I thought he always just had one live server. Because he's got like, I want to say 3 different maps that he rotates. They're all aesthetically beautiful maps. There's nothing wrong with the way they look, but it's just like the loot progression and then everybody spawning in the same place. That's the hardest shit to get right, I feel. But he's also like, you know, he works on one for a little bit and then rotates to the next one. So it's one of those things. Maybe in the 3.0s or the 4.0s of the maps, all that stuff gets hammered out and then they become really good maps. They've all definitely got the potential. Can't see any other servers? Yeah. I was going to say, I thought there was only ever one. I don't think anybody's allowed to publish his servers. He doesn't, like, share the stuff in the workshop or anything. Exclusive. What's this military called? Does it have a name or is it just whatever, Chernarus military? Tactical gloves. And that sucks, man. I had grenades too on my last life. Ah. Would have been nice to use those. Okay, here we go. Now I got some roof. Get a little roof over my head. Give me some more sticks. Some bark. I think I got, yeah, these are cool. One of the good things, if you don't know this about firefighter clothing, is it's all waterproof. Or the items inside of it, like your matches won't get wet. Now the problem with the firefighter clothing is that it's extremely heavy. So you don't want to wear it after you get like body armor and all that shit, because it really weighs you down. Takes a lot of your stamina. Caches are new. Oh, okay, yeah, he carried that idea over from Avalon and all that. That's cool. Done some changes with the bunker. Yeah. I played P&W. I only did like 2 sessions, but I watched some people play it, and I never saw anybody get to the bunker. Never witnessed that. Actually, I'll cook after I dry off here. Yeah, cool. One's close to the spawn. So people hit the bunker and then they're right next to the spawn zone, geared as shit. Wonder what the logic behind that is. Yeah, and that's the other thing, is there's a lot of space with just nothing. Like I said, it's got potential. But, yeah, right now, I don't know. I don't plan on playing it again. Anytime soon, at least. Cool. Cold's gone already. Beautiful. Dilly, what's up, dude? How you doing, man? You had a good day, my friend? Weekend's off to a good start. Balance stuff, yeah. Dilly, if you're not busy, man, I need someone to come tidy up my cables. Just wait till you guys see what I got going on here. It's pretty fucked up. It's pretty bad. I'm like, I don't even know what to do about it. I don't know where to start or how to start or what to do or anything. I'm just like, oh god, I got cables everywhere. I've got 2 different USB-C and regular USB docking stations on my desk with a total of 8 different things plugged into them. And that's just to free up space on my computer for all the other shit that I gotta plug in. Spiderweb? Yeah, damn close. I could catch something with these cables. Let me tell you. Yeah, it's pretty bad out here. Still wet? Why? You know what? This wasn't even the bag I was using. Well, I need to find some new shoes. I need to find some new shoes. Jesus. It's a gas station, probably. Yep. Yeah. Ziplocs? Yeah. I've got a bunch of the, like, ties and shit that they all came with. But they're not quite as good as zip ties. I probably need to just look for some sort of cable management apparatus or just ties. I mean, you got to have something to tie the shit to, though, right? So I need like some sort of hooks or some shit I can attach to my desk. Magnets and bases? Okay. Is that what you use, Dilly? Okay, yeah. Single-use and multi-use ones. Oh, Velcro strips, yeah. Shit, Velcro would probably work too. You just got rid of all the wires? So everything you have is wireless now? That's crazy. 'Cause, yeah, I don't know. You got like no cables. You must have some outlets on your wall kind of higher up. Wow, nobody's going to plant these tomatoes? It sounds like a job for Milton. Oh, that's all my seeds. Ooh, a pepper. Keyboard and headset? Wow. Yeah. Yeah, it's a real clean setup. All right. There's Radio Chernarus. See what them guys are up to. Guys and gals. Oh, your tower's on the other side of the wall? So you just like cut a hole through for whatever you need to connect for the monitors and shit. Are they all plugged in on the other side of the wall too? Is that how you're doing it? Glue it and screw it. Canned pork, beautiful. Yeah. I think these guys know Milton. Exactly. Right. I've been running into some people I could never really find on Livonia, which is weird to find them here in Chernarus, but not Livonia. Wouldn't expect it. Ah, wires at the wall, gotcha. Hey, hello. Knock, knock. I don't think I've seen a single person yet today. The fuck? Is he supposed to be like this? I've never seen a car in DayZ like this before. That's got to be a bug. Ain't no way. Pumpkin seeds. Weird. I don't think I've ever seen that. Yeah, there's only like 110 people on the server right now, so... That's just Chernarus, man. That's why I was a little skeptical going into the season, like, shit. It'd be harder to find people. People deep into the map are going to be way less likely to talk. Nice, nice. Thank you. All right, here we are. Good old Chernarus. You could go down to the prison. I think some people live there. This town's dead, man. Where have all the cowboys gone? I've seen signs of life. Dead zombies once or twice. I've heard, you know, people blow up gas stations multiple times. Just waltzing on down the road, not a care in the world. I already looted that shit. I guess I'll just keep going west down the coast, and... I mean, I never get to see this part of the map, because I never spawn here. It was so weird, man. I had the same thing going on that northbound server. I just always spawned up north, which is just how it went. Yay, duct tape. But I already got a chest plate. Got some armor. Not bad. I forgot I had that. Back hurts? Yeah. You already joining the Hurt Back Club, Seuss? You're too young. Too young, my friend. pulled something, yeah, man. It's hard to recover. But at least if you just pulled something, it's not like some problem you're going to have to deal with for the rest of your life. You don't want that to happen. Get really sharp pain. Yeah, that sucks. Oh, there's nothing wrong with being 30. You're still young. 30 is the new 12 or whatever. Your life has barely even started. I don't know if I'd want to do the 20s again. 20s were rough. For me, at least. $22? He's going that high these days? It's funny, they just keep lining up for it too. It's amazing what money can get you. And fame, too. But mostly money. Dirtbag Bobo. What's up, dude? Welcome in. I think his new one's 27? Wow. 1 foot in the grave. What is he, in his 50s or something? I don't even remember. I'll take your word for it, DayZ. Totally a miss. Oh yeah, there's the gas station someone blew up. So they could respawn. 2 pistols at the same time, yeah. I don't know if DayZ can handle it. The new engine, probably. I don't know if I want people having a UMP-45 in one hand and a Glock 19 in the next. Too much? I don't think you can do that on Arma, can you? Yeah. I don't want him to add too much more PvP stuff. Railroad desync. Hit me. Wonder what spawn this guy wanted. They must live up north somewhere. Yeah, I have no idea. Damn, he's just right off the rip. He wanted nothing to do with Chernarus. it's a detachable trunk. It's crazy, man. I'm not seeing any fresh spawns, not seeing any residents, just not seeing anyone. Period. 118 people on the server right now. That's crazy. Medieval fighter, hell yeah. So you get the chainmail to go under. Two revolvers, yeah. Yeah, it might be kind of cool for the RP perspective. I'm gonna run the coast. If I don't see anyone, then I don't know what I'm gonna do next. We'll determine at that point. Poor Milton hasn't talked to a soul all day. The start of Milton's life that was ended by a disconnect was pretty decent. I got to talk to a good handful of people. I talked to the Reapers, and I also gave them a box of nails that I found while I was out. Old Milton did. It's crazy, man. That just getting whacked canceled my action. Don't see that often. Hey, buddy. Pouches. Pouches haven't been that hard to come by. Plates, I have not seen a single plate on the server. I don't even know where to find them. I would assume Tizzy or the Northwest Airfield, but I'm 0 for like 3 or 4 there. I have no idea. Time to start homes? Yeah. I'm 0 for 3 or 4 base. I think it was 4 bases so far. I should let me bring the map up real quick. The actual HVC map and see where people live, because I gotta run into somebody. Let's see, where was that? Probably under the map section. Okay, there's some people that live here just north of this area. Give them a shot. And they're actually on the map. I think they live up in these apartments somewhere. This is Belota Airfield. Probably not going to find shit here, but I'm already here, so might as well loot it real quick. The Tate brothers? Who are they again? Were those the guys in Romania or some shit? That were getting charged with, like, human trafficking or something? That's the Jeffersons who live up there. Andrew and Tristan. Yeah, okay. The sex traffic, yeah. I remember hearing about it. I never knew who those guys were before they were criminals. I only heard about them from some sex trafficking thing. Celebrities embroiled in scandal. See, this is what happens when you make stupid people famous. Why, America? Mm-hmm. Gotta check those porta potties. I did just hear a gunshot off in the distance. What's bigger? Yeah, I mean, this technically is, but this is long. Oh, wait. That's right. I got armor. We're keeping the armor. I just heard a gunshot over down this direction. I think it was kind of far away, but you never really know. Might just been a pistol or something. I'm so lost on what gun sounds like what anymore in this game. I used to pretty much know all the gun sounds, and now I'm clueless. I just did all those changes over the last couple updates. You know, the changes nobody asked for. Those changes, yep. Yeah, you heard that? Yep. Loot? Anywhere? I mean, I got a couple of bullets here and there out of this area, but I guess if you don't have a gun, it'd be kind of pointless. I mean, who knows? Maybe 3 hours from now I'll find a pistol to shoot that out of. Gloves. Official Chernarus, I think, is 60. And official Livonia's 50. Which is really empty. I mean, there's 120 people almost on this right now, and I've gone 3.5 hours pretty much without seeing anyone. I've heard a couple gunshots here and there. That's about it. Heard some explosions from people blowing up gas stations. But that is all. So I could run towards that one singular gunshot that was down in this town, possibly. Or I could run up to those apartments where somebody lives. Yeah, the interactions are key. When you're trying to do roleplay, it's hard to roleplay by yourself. I'm gonna start, like, having conversations with myself as two different characters. Mr. Wang blowing stuff up? Probably. Probably. He's a bit of a pyrotechnic kind of guy, it seems. Every explosion you hear is another freshie gone. I guess I'll go peek over here real quick. If I don't see another human being. I'll try and go up the hill back out a ways, yeah, towards those apartments. I'm pretty sure that's where it said someone was living. Hey, what's up, Bonza? Thank you for the lurk, dude. Tad and Irene combo, yeah. That would take some practice to be able to switch from two different characters seamlessly like that. I think I'm still a little ways off from there. Yeah, talks to multiple people in his head, yeah. Yeah. When that's all there is to talk to, what else is a boy supposed to do? I did find that one dead body earlier. That was almost interaction. It had flies on it already, so... No, actually, there's two dead bodies. There's one back in Electro. And then there was the one in, at the gas station outside of Cherno. Walking quiz of the server. As people leave the bases, yeah. That's the other problem is I checked... Ooh, nice weed. I checked, where all did I go? I went to Zeleno, and I checked multiple bases there. I found another random base outside of Zeleno I checked. I went to Chernigorsk and went to the Radio Cherno guys. I think those are the only bases I've found so far, but no one was home at any of those places. That's why I just pulled the map up on Discord, because I was like, fuck, man. Gotta find somebody. It might, it's probably missing like half the factions right now, though, because sometimes they put that out without, like, I don't know if there was an announcement like, hey, we're making the faction map if you want to be included or whatever. I think they just put one out and said, if you're not included, make sure you do this, this, and this, and then we'll include you. So they're probably going to cook up a second map here. I would assume. Hey, a compass. Well, this is kind of where I assumed the gunshot was. Some dude probably offed himself in a shed somewhere or something. Though, I don't know, man. It's really, really tough to find guns in the spawn zones, I've noticed. Rotten pepper. Doing good on food and water, at least. I know there's going to be a well here somewhere, so I can fill up my bottle. I still got like a thing of honey and some sardines and whatnot. I can just keep roaming as long as I need to. My knife's about to break, but I have a hatchet, so... no rush there either. The Silent Prophets. I don't know what they're doing anymore. If they're still a group or what. Oh, there's a base. Hello? Is anybody home? This house randomly sits like up on this elevated thing so you can't see in the windows. That's hilarious. I was wondering why the fuck anyone would build here, and now it makes sense. I mean, I could probably still do this though, right? Not even anything in there. Not sure where the well is in this town. I probably ran right past it and didn't notice. Gotta be like up here. Usually it's close to the bar. Oh, they're on the map? Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, I'm not really sure. South of the Crown. Yeah, it's kind of quite a ways back. And then much further north. But I think back east from here. Oh, sweet. Slam a couple balls. Where am I now? I think I'm in Belota. I think. Maybe. I'm at the first town to the east of Chernarus. Whichever town that is. All right. I guess I'll just keep going east down the coast. Palovo Priest, northwest of me? Yeah, let's try that. Good old Pavlovo. Great place to raise a family. That's what they say. I can't confirm this. Almost nighttime. The days are pretty quick. Goes by real fast. But so do the nights. The nights are like 20 to 30 minutes, maybe. Pretty fast. You know what I was thinking would be really cool for the next season? Assuming there's season 5, I'm sure there will be. I think it would be cool if they went back to Livonia, but they brought the Essaker Halloween mod with. So it had like purple skies and then like red skies around military bases and then green skies around spawn towns or whatever it is. I can't remember. I really love that Essaker Halloween mod, but I'm also not entirely sure that mod's like publicly available or whatever. Might be though. But Halloween Livonia for a season? Hell yeah. I think that would be really cool. I don't think anybody's done that before. Yeah, there's a lot of churches of this and priests of that and all that. I feel like there's going to be a religious purge in this season. There's going to be the great religious schism where all the religions fight amongst each other. And much like in real life, I'm just going to stay out of all of it. I worship none of you. Fuck off. Get away from me. Give all the monies? Yeah. Yeah, I remember when you would go in the woods, there would be some crazy PvE. I don't know if you necessarily need to bring that along, but... Ooh, nice. The visual, the aesthetic of it, though, would be really cool. I would quite like it. You know what? I should put these weed seeds somewhere safe. And the ATOG. We want to keep that. Roll all this shit in there. I forgot I had this untapped space here. Throw an extra bandage in there. And we're set. Beautiful. It's about that time. Well, what the fuck, man? I just came from here. No, I don't think so, Spray. I don't think I ever saw that. The rabbit, huh? So that gunshot, I think, was fairly close. Probably in the town that I just left. Maybe further down the coast. I'm not sure. Might have been further down the coast. I don't know. It's one shot. It's probably some dude hunting in the woods. I'll never see them. I'll just try and find Pavlovo. See if there's anybody around. Isn't Pavlovo the town that is usually gassed out on Vanilla DayZ? The rabbit's sleeping and when you pass it, it wakes up? Damn. Is it like a full-size thing, too? Not just like a little baby rabbit? On Essaker, yeah. Halloween Eskers is really cool. Right, let's see. Any towns? This might be a town right here. Yep. Cool, cool. Full-size bunnies. Now, I've seen some of the, like, the Wendigos, some of the other things. But I don't remember seeing a sleeping bunny rabbit. It's every year that mod, it's updated a little bit, too. Whoever puts it together. Carpeting stone. It's pretty solid. In fact, it's so solid I can ditch my hatchet. Hey, what's up, Waz? Yeah, not too bad, man. I haven't been able to find anyone in 3.5 hours, but... Oh, and I disconnected and then died when I was pretty well geared. That kind of sucked, but... Dr. Victor Payne, journalist. All right. Oh, this is the 7th of June. This is old news. Passed out in a hay bale last night. Starvation and exhaustion gripping me tightly. I awoke to the crack of thunder just in time to look down the barn floor at a man staring back at me. His name is Davy. He offered me food and brought me back from death's door. We spoke, sitting by the fire, exchanging stories. It was a blessing to find a kindred spirit. We decided to travel together from MSTA. I'm headed somewhere on a radio signal from some possible allies. So far, so good. There's still humanity here. Well, that sounds boring. I wonder if that's the Davy that did us dirty on Northbound. Chilling tonight? Hell yeah, dude. Always good. Some chill time in. Yeah, I'm not sure if this is Pavlova or not. Yeah, I know. The note mod could be a little bit better. I wish you could also... I just wish the text was bigger, too, because it's kind of hard to read. You gotta get up here and just try and read that shit. Yeah, once you make a note, you can't change it. How about pens instead of pencils? Does someone live here? Hey, hello? Well, these guys are popular. Maggie lives here, and my friends, kind people. Am I about to DC? What's going on here? Okay, I can read that one, but I can't read those ones. Huh. Weird. Sorry for the mess. I had an upset stomach. Magnifying glass and game. Yeah, it would be cool if you looked at the notes and they were representative of the actual note that's scribbled on. Unfortunately, it's just a bunch of random scribbles. Sometimes you look at it and it's like, oh, full note. And then it's just like one line. Draw pictures, yeah. Yeah. Would be cool. Yeah, no, it's just scribbles on the outside of it. Before you do the actual inspection or whatever. Saw a well over here. A bunch of tarps. Or tarp shelters, rather. Fish. We just left a perfectly good fish here? How kind of them. I'll eat it and not replace it. Gonna get bad karma for this. Yeah, Wills. You can make pictures with the notes. It's very complicated, but it can be done. Is this, you're saying this is boar? Trying to remember if you're talking about the, whatever it was, the Colt or whatever that they had going. That was in Colin Brody, I thought. Selena's just up the hill. So I missed Pavlovo then, huh? I keep missing that town for some reason. Oh, nice, Sewell. Doing all right. I can't find anybody, man. Been on for 4 hours. I've only heard whispers of others in the lambs. Pavlovo's west of Boar? Okay. Pavlovo's still west. Well, let's go see if I can find it. If people live there, then there's a chance that one of them is logged on and we can talk to them. Try and talk to some people on the role-playing server at some point. Would be pretty sick. It's just crazy, man. I watch other people's streams and it's just nothing like this. Is anyone else having these like hours and hours and hours of just nothingness? Or is it just me? I'm definitely not avoiding people. Really, Sewell? Yeah. Yeah, you always play like really late at night though, so when you play there's gonna be 0 Europeans on most of the time. Which is, you know, probably half, if not more of the group. But I mean, I know it's late now. It's like 1 a.m. in the UK. Or almost 2 a.m. But it's Saturday night. I started 3 hours and 48 minutes ago. So it was, well, like maybe 10 o'clock. You know, that's still kind of on the later end, but just getting unlucky. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Like, a lot of people are just going to be sitting in bases and stuff, so you won't see people when you're out. But I've been stopping by people's bases, and I still don't find anyone. Don't want to meta, but I'm not the only one? Okay, fair enough. Nah, I mean, if you're seeing another streamer that's not seeing people, I don't think that's really necessarily meta, but you don't have to tell me who. But yeah, it's just a little tough. I came into this season with a lot of great ideas. And so far, I'm maybe halfway through one of them. Maybe. They're afraid of Milton and everyone's hiding? Yeah. Have to blow up gas stations. Jeez. I mean, seriously. It's starting to seem like it. Hotbar this bad boy. Just Saturdays are usually banger days for playing DayZ, you know? My last week, I started at like noon, so it was way earlier than I started today. And last week, man, I didn't see anyone either. I was falling asleep by the end of it. It was like 6 o'clock here, and I had to sign off because I was just like, I took my camera off because my eyes were just drooping. A whole lot of nothing. Yeah, that should be a mandatory kit when you spawn in. Everyone gets a megaphone with a battery. Now that would be great. Watch videos for a couple hours? Nice. Yeah, I tuned in later. I was hanging out with, it was my aunt's last day of work yesterday. My aunt and uncle that live down here. They're my only family out here besides my parents. And she just retired. My uncle, he retired a couple of years back, he said. These zombies are strobe lighting on me. All right. Hopefully I find someone around here. Is this even Pavlovo? I feel like I might have went maybe a little too far south. Didn't think this was, or this is looking right. Well, no signs of life here. Go north. I remember Pavlovo being close to Zeleno. Damn, slept a couple hours and then you worked all day? Damn, Seawell. After a 12-hour banger? Alright, there's Green Mountain. Green Mountain's directly north of me. Let's see if I can this out and figure out. Let's see, there's Zeleno. Pavlovo. Okay, it's still going to be a little northwest. Cool. But it's like in a valley, it looks like. Easily visible. I think maybe on the other side of this hill. Okay, the Millie's the gas zone. Got it. I thought I remembered there being gas around Pavlovo. Where's the road sign? Ooh, is that a hunting backpack? I think it is. Nice little upgrade. Konopka. Let's see what that says. Let's see. Okay, cool. So it's just directly on the other side of the hill. Lovely. So we go north and a little west. See if anyone's home there. Nice, Nick. Hell yeah. Oh, someone's building up here. It's a nice little place for a base. Hey, hello? It's so weird. Sometimes you hear those tarps like unfurl as soon as you get close to them. Hey, is anybody home? Only 92 to go. I think I just kind of followed a road north for a little bit. I think is what I ended up doing. Who knows? Who knows? Pink sky's running east, yeah. I know, I know. Yeah. I think this might be where Jimmy lives. Maybe. I'm not sure what his group's actually called, though. But yeah, Pavlovo is going to be right on the other side of this hill. Should be able to see it in just a second. Oh, did I fuck this up? This isn't Pavlova? Maybe I'm, reading this map wrong or something. I swear this is Pavlova. I needed to go... Yeah, it was northeast. I had to go a little bit. Let me see. There's Boar. Oh, wait, this is... Polkovo. Not Pavlovo. Oh, that's... Okay, the one that's circled and says Pavlovo Priest. Yeah. I've been going to Polkovo, not Pavlovo. This... I'm already over Chernarus, honestly. I'm about to start playing sand on my DayZ days. Well, let's see if we find anyone in this town. You never know. All these Russian words look the same to me. Yeah, one of the many Lovos. That's the problem, is they're all something Lovo. Or Garad, or whatever. Whoops! Inks, yeah. It's all those generic Russian cities and whatnot. Gotta run and take a piss real quick. Right back. Fingers crossed. Let's go find somebody. Anybody. I don't care. At this point, I want to meet a no-micer who KOS's me. That would be perfectly acceptable at this point. No, I didn't have to do a number 2. It's just a number 1. A quick number 1. My teeth were floating. It's usually I'm like, you know, sweating and my adrenaline's pumping and all that stuff, but I'm not expending any calories sitting here as I W key across the map endlessly. Just admitted you were actually second lieutenant. They tried to get me to go to West Point. They invited me. Well, they invited me to apply. It wasn't like I was in or anything. But it was like an 8-year commitment. Maybe it was 10. I can't remember. You go to college for 4 years and you're not allowed to have a personal vehicle or anything. I was like, ew. Sounds like shit. And I'd already met a West Point lieutenant or two, and they were just, you know, completely obsessed with themselves. You know, and they all think they're gonna, like, be the next 5-star general. I was just like, yeah, no, I don't want to be one of them guys. Guess I'll refill my water since we're here. Maybe I can go back to Zelenogorsk and see if anybody's around now. There wasn't 3.5 hours ago or whatever. I think that was the first town I went to. So maybe someone's home now. Oh, no shit. Artillery officer in Fort Sill. Yeah, that sucks, though. Killed in a car crash? Damn. But, yeah, Fort Sill is the place. The artillery hub of America. Even the Marines send their artillerymen down there for training. Although I don't know if they still do artillery in the Marines. I think someone had told me that they don't do it anymore. The Army just handles all the artillery. I'm not really sure if that's true, though. Fort Sill was not a very exciting place, though. The little town outside of it, Lawton. Kind of a shithole. Just a dirty U.S. right outside a military base town. Lots of strip clubs and pawn shops. And bars. Ooh, wastes a perfectly good lockpick on... Oh. Hi. Sorry to bother you. Damn. It's unfortunate. How is a cow faster than a human? That's bullshit. This zombie game is fake? Alright. Just go hit Zeleno. Maybe hit Pavlovo after? Might find people at Green Mountain. Yeah. But they just want to, like, do a quick trade and that's it. You know what I mean? I know I could go up there, but, like, I don't really have anything to trade. I mean, I guess I got some weed seeds. I can't imagine they're going to be interested in any of my garbage. And it's like, that's kind of been my fallback. So, well, at least you could go do a Green Mountain trade or something, but, God. I need something more than that. Need something more? I don't know, maybe I run up there and get shot by someone. That could be exciting. Yeah, they're just trying to do the Green Mountain Trader thing, I think. And I've gone up there a couple times, and it kind of seemed like both times I was up there, they were like in Discord or something, talking to people as they're talking. So they're, they're only half having a conversation anyways most of the time. So you need to find a gun, like a rifle, a Mosin, and just every 10 minutes just pop off a couple shots till someone comes my way. I don't even have anything on my back. I know I can at least find some guns in Zeleno. In their military. Should be over down that way, I think. It's just a bummer. The one good clip I had was when I was talking to Jasper outside his house, and that guy came up and shot us, and then literally the second the thing ended, my external hard drive just randomly disconnected, and I lost all that footage, 20-some gigs. That's it. I've had literally nothing to work with. So far, been brutal. I think I'm going to give another, after this session, give another iteration of the wheel. See what happens, and if there's nothing happening, I got to figure something else out. This has been, it's just been really slow for me. Really hard to find people, man. You know? Tough. I know, let's see, there's people that live at the church, and then there's people that live at the police station here. See if either of them are home. There's probably someone tucked away in the apartment somewhere as well. Cargo pants. I might have to take those. Start dropping some of this weight. Yeah, I love buffalo chicken, man. There's a place here, like one of the southern restaurants, and the first thing I tried was their something spicy chicken. I can't remember what exactly it was called. But it was so good. Really, really good. You must have put that in the wrong chat, but I'll talk about buffalo chicken sandwiches all day. Hello? Is anybody home? All right. I heard footsteps for a second. Hello? Is anybody home? Yeah. There we go. There's a picture with notes. That's exactly how you do it right there. What language is this in? All says the same thing. And I have no idea what language that is. Look down by the mill base area. See if there's anyone there, and if not, we'll hit Pavlovo, and if no one's there, then I'm F11ing, and we will continue on at a later date. My apologies. It's been like this. I don't know what to do. See if there's anyone over here, maybe? Looks like all these train doors are shut. So that's a likely no. Yeah, I know. About to be talking to the zombies. Argentina. I wonder what other countries they have. Hey, there we go. Green wall came through. Those gloves were here earlier. I remember this. I remember thinking to myself, I like those gloves, but not enough to take. Brother. 3 heavies and 2 lights? USG 45, USG 45, USG 45. If you guys are ever looking for a USG 45, come on down to Zelenogorsk. There's plenty. They're everywhere. Yeah, I died on this session and I ran the coast for probably 2 hours. I didn't see a soul. Stopped by multiple bases. Granted, I've been to Zelenogorsk twice now, so those people could just not be playing today or something. Or they played earlier and I missed them. But another USG 45. Zombies? Dead zombies? No way. Hello, sir. Hi. Jesus fucking Christ. Will you just die? Did you just run away? He just ran away. Hi, sir. Got his gun out. Hey, my name's Milton. I didn't know there were other survivors out here. I've been roaming for hours, and you're the first person I've seen. What's your name?
Same. My name's Rick.
Rick, nice to meet you. You need any food? Oh, I besides guns and ammo, I don't really need nothing. I got lots of food if you need some. Even better stuff than dog food. Got some SpaghettiOs.
What are you seeking?
Ooh. I don't even know. Really, I'm just happy to know I'm not the only survivor left.
Same.
Yeah, it's been so quiet out here. All the bases I go to, I think all the residents are dead or something. Sleeping, who knows?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Earlier I did hear something crash over in that direction.
Oh. Yeah, I missed that.
Like it was a helicopter or something.
Right. Oh, okay. I was going to go check out Pavlovo. There's supposed to be some survivors down there, but I'm not really sure. I've never been there before.
Well, you have yourself safe travel, sir.
You too, Rick. Good luck. We met someone. He seems like a rigid solo player. All right, let me look. At least he didn't shoot me. For a second there, I thought he was going to shoot me. Not that I really care at this point, but all right, let's see. Southwest of Zeleno is Pavlovo. Not Puklovo, but Pavlovo. Yeah, 4 hours later. I meet a solo who doesn't want to talk to me. Took 4 hours and 69 kilometers of travel. Maybe not quite that many. I don't think I run that fast. Yeah, I think he thought I was setting him up or something. He's been having some bad experiences, it seems. Yeah, he thought for sure I was about to do him dirty. I actually, like, slightly remember this from the, God, what was it called? I always forget the name of it, and then someone... Greyman servers, from Shroud and them. Because you had to go to Pavlovo to get the first key card. There was 5 key cards you had to get, and you had to do it in succession, in order. And I think Pavlovo was the first. Yeah, I know. God bless him or betray him. No, he's doing his solo warrior thing. There's a heli crash down yonder. I did pick up that gun. I can't remember if I had. I got a couple bullets. All right. We're in business of some sort. Can headshot someone who's drinking out of a well or something. Could be nice. That's probably Pavlova right there. I don't think there was anything. A little chocolate bar or something. Peanuts. Zagorki peanuts. It's the nicest guy we met all day. Also the biggest asshole we met all day, too. Mr. House, welcome in. Monza. How you doing, dude? He's the most trustworthy and least trustworthy person I've met all day. It's crazy. I thought he was going to shoot me for a minute. I wasn't even trying to avoid it. It takes me 4 hours to run into someone and that person just shoots me, then it's just not my day. Oh, nice. Yeah, this one has been pretty slow. I think during the day it's a little more populated with people actually running around doing stuff, just because it seems to be maybe like 60% European. I don't know, maybe 70% European. Not quite sure. Double barrel shotgun. No shells. Not a single shell. Yeah, people can KOS on the server. There's no, like, RP requirements or anything like that. It's meant to be organic RP. Some people KOS, some people don't. I don't, just because I'm here to, like, do roleplay and stuff. But there's plenty of people playing the bad guy, for sure. Yeah, KOS is pretty boring. It's just one of those things, you could do it elsewhere, you know? Yeah, definitely, Mr. House. That's why a lot of people do it. It's because they know it's going to be easy. Playing the bad guy on a role-playing server is easy mode. But also, if there were no bad guys, period, it would be kind of boring after a while. You gotta kind of have that nice in-between. There's days like today where it takes me 4 hours to see someone. And they pretty obviously don't want a partner or nothing, so. Sometimes it takes 4 hours to see someone and they shoot you before you even see them. And that's the only sign of life you get. This server used to be on Chernarus. Or, I'm sorry, used to be on Livonia. So, pretty much for the most part, everybody lived up north. You know, north of the power lines. And so you would get a lot of interaction. And then once you got south of the power lines, it would be much more shooty. This server still doesn't really have, like, much of a feel to it like that. It's kind of been... expect anything, anywhere. I've been attacked at wells and shit. You know, like... anything could happen. I had some really good, like, out-in-the-world team-ups, but they were pretty early on. Hey, hello. Knock, knock. Welcome, traveler. You have found home of the Pavlovo priests. Pretty solid base here. Yeah, this server doesn't have like one of those traders, those you know, NPC traders or whatever they are. They don't do none of that stuff. This one's actually pretty hardcore with loot, which is also one reason why sometimes it gets really shooty. Is because it's so hard to find shit. Sometimes people will just kill you because you might have a box of nails on you. And nails are really rare. They're hard to find. You see a lot of bases like this one where there's a lot of walls that aren't quite filled in yet. The posts are down, but the planks haven't been nailed up. Hello. Oh, you gotta hold it like this, yeah. Hello. Hello. Psst. Psst, psst. Yeah, shocking, I know, right? No one's home. Who would have guessed? It's like it's Saturday night or something. Usually Saturdays are bangers, man. I feel like lately, my one good day out of the week has been Wednesday on this server. When I played on Friday and Saturday, I just struggle to run into people. It's so weird. Like, I don't really understand It's got to just be a coincidence, you know. It's just been going that way. Because the start of that Milton life that we lost to the disconnect was pretty decent. I met a good handful of people. Knock, knock. If there's anybody around. For miles. For miles. I really use a leather sewing kit. I don't know how damaged those boots are. Might be recently damaged. I haven't been able to find a radio either. It's kind of a bummer. All right, where to go next? Let me look here. On this map, there's the Syndicate Sawmill, just pretty much directly north. That's pretty much it. Someone's basing at the Northwestern Airfield. Crazy bastards. All right, we'll run up, see if anyone from Syndicate's home. I think Syndicate's mostly Europeans, though, so it's probably not going to work out. It's a good couple kilometers away, so we'll either find some signs of intelligent life who also want more than just a very small passing conversation. There are definitely some people RPing. But yeah, I know what you feel, or what you mean, and there's a lot of people that are kind of just, you know, there's themselves in the apocalypse, or whatever you want to, however you want to call it. But that's like, you know, with it being organic RP and stuff, nobody's really locked into having to do things a certain way, which is good. It's better for it to be more open-ended and, you know, friendly for people. When I started playing on the server, I had 0 RP whatsoever. I was just a guy named Bucky. But then a bunch of things started happening, and like my character, I made a new character so that I could fuck with this faction that I was enemies with. And it ended up being so much fun that I just stuck with the character. So I did that for a couple months on this server, and then the server was taken down for a little while. And so when it came back, I had some new RPs and whatnot that I've been wanting to do. It's just been really tough because it's on Chernarus and I can't find people. Just hours of this. Pretty much, I mean, this session's been one of the, you know, tougher ones as far as meeting people, but I've had some good ones where it was, you know, I run into a lot of people and stuff. I've got one, like, story kind of developing with one character, but other than that, it's been kind of hard to get much going. But I'm sticking with it. I'm going to do at least one more cycle of the wheel, and if it's another nothing burger, I don't know. I might start playing sand or something. Well, and it's the max pop is 125. So, you know, right now it's probably like 100 or something. Yeah, right now it's 109. I mean, that's more than almost every Chernarus server for community servers. So, even when it's not all the way full, it's still, there's a lot of people playing it. If you go play day one, I think they cap out at 80. Here's a base. Knock, knock. Is anybody home? Hello? Anyone home? Customer notice to all customers. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Zombies wigging out. As a map link, what map is it on? Is it on Chernarus? When it was on Livonia, I ran it quite a bit. I'm starting to really miss Livonia. It's definitely got its charm. Keep heading north, try and find that sawmill. Oh, okay. On Bitterroot. I've never played Bitterroot. I know a lot of people say it's a really underrated map. Definitely heard that a few times. I think Spray's a big Bitterroot fan, if I remember right. I think Spray said that's in its top 3, maybe? Oh, so it's got like a teleport thing going on? That's cool. Is this the lake? I think this might be the lake. Okay, not quite the lake yet. Is this like a stream that splits into 2? Is that what's going on here? Yeah. Or no? I thought that was a stream over there. Nope. I am wrong. Let me look at this map again real quick. I mean, if I keep following this, it's basically going to be just to the right of it. So just keep following. Oh, no shit. They were hunting you down? Haha, that sounds like fun. Yeah, it was the first couple days on this server. It was just a lot of KOSers and a lot of bad guys. And then it kind of mellowed out, and I was able to meet people at their bases and stuff, but lately I just been missing people, it seems. It's been like one good stream a week and then two kind of dead ones. Heading to geared territory? Yeah, kinda. I should be up close to where I died earlier. My body's gonna be long gone by now. This is how long it would have taken. Well, obviously I would have tried a little harder, but it would have taken me a long time to get back there regardless. Long old time. Alright, see if any syndicate people are on. I think syndicate, they were the ones I ran into when I was Bucky. And it didn't dawn on me until later after I ended my stream and everything. But I think Artemis was with them. And I think I remembered her telling me she was with Syndicate now. But I haven't been seeing her because I haven't been streaming late. She usually gets up early and then I'll see her like at the end of stream. So I haven't had a chance to ask her yet if it was her. But there was there was a gal with them, and I was like, that voice sounds familiar, but it took me, 12 hours to figure it out. And I was like, wait a second. Is it Friday? I think it's Saturday, isn't it? Today's Saturday, right? Yeah, it's Saturday. Man, you had me all fucked up for a second there, OG. You had me all fucked up. What you been doing all weekend, OG? I bet I can guess. Eating food, playing video games. Yeah, that's what I thought. Maybe some small extracurricular activities here and there. Yeah, exactly. This I know is true. I don't know why I hopped over this little stream here. I shouldn't have. It's gonna snake north real soon here. Ooh, I wonder, is this the sawmill? Probably not. I don't know. I feel like if I were to base up, I'd be a Westerner. You're an old Chernarus. Sick again. Ooh, I don't have a hip pack. Beautiful. I had a belt. Nothing on it. Can I do a fire under here? I should be able to. I think this is dry right here. Do a quick little fire. Get rid of my sickness fire. Yours is from the NBA. Very nice, very nice. That's how you know it's a Bohemia compass. I assume you're talking about Arma Vietnam mod. I forgot to tell you guys, I got Arma Reforger for free the other day. the streamer group I'm part of. Oh shit. I can get a free game. One free game every 30 days, and they just added Armor Reforger. Pretty cool. Might have to check it out. National. Oh, okay, yeah. The other NBA, my bad. You gotta understand, my grandpa was in Nam, so I'm gonna think certain things when you say it. Like, damn, Seuss out here hardcore role playing. Like Tuesdays at 7? Yeah, I might join up one random day. I'm sure you guys could teach me pretty quick too, because I think you guys have been playing Arma for a while, haven't you? I know I've definitely seen Derp in the past playing it. Oh, is it Wednesdays? Okay. Might have to take you up on that one of these days. Should I still... I haven't watched his damn... Yeah, I know he made a short of some dumb shit you did. I haven't watched it yet. I saw he posted it. I just didn't click on it yet. I need to see what you did, Seuss. It was like, we've all got that one friend or something, I think was the title. Mm-hmm. You done did something, didn't you? All right, white temp. Let's see how fast I get rid of the sickness. Should be pretty quick. I've got... My stats are fine. Could do some more food, maybe, but... Got enough hydration and everything. Tanker helmet's still soaked. I can't imagine the base controls are that much different, right? Probably fairly similar to this. I don't think I can ring... Oh, I can ring this out. So you can ring out a tanker helmet, but you can't ring out tactical gloves? What's the fucking logic on some of this shit, man? I don't get it. Doesn't even make a little bit of sense. Still sick, huh? I need to either find a new pair of boots or a leather sewing kit. Oh, Reforger, yeah. I've been saying for a while now, yeah, I'll get it eventually. And I finally got it. We'll see how long it takes me to download it and play. I don't know how interested I am in actually playing, like, just the base mill sim game. I would love to check out somebody's built a, DayZ 2 server on Reforger. But there's no loot progression, so it's basically just Arma. But there's zombies. Damn, I'm still sick. It's still raining. I should have grabbed more sticks. Just slugging it out like it's IRL zombie apocalypse. I gotta say, this is immersive as fuck. This is exactly what it would be like. Just trying to stay out of the rain, and you haven't seen another human being in hours, and you keep getting your ass whooped by zombies because they're psychos. That's it. This is pretty accurate simulator here. At least after the first week, In America, at least, after the first week, there'd probably be like 300 million dead. There'd still be like 20, 30 million people alive. Oh my god, a gunshot. Somebody probably just shot a deer. It was, back where I came, I think? Yeah, south. See how many seeds I get. 2. It's a lot of cannabis. You're right behind me? Oh, thank God. I've been desperate to see someone. I just need to talk to somebody. I met one guy in 5 hours and he didn't want to talk to me. Believe that shit? I'm the loneliest survivor out there. Loneliest guy in all of Chernarus. Please be right behind me. I'm begging you. All right, we are somewhere down there, and we're going to that sawmill. Yeah, I think the bar... Let's see, there's the dam, and then there's the bar, like, up this way somewhere. Yeah, cool. All right. I know the hunting camp's over there, but I don't even care at this point. I'm just gonna run out to the sawmill and see if anyone's home. I know some people live at that castle too, but something tells me they're not friendly. Just going off of feels, my intuitions. I know nothing about them in all actuality, but it feels like they're evil. Blubbering fool. I'm gonna have to do another fire. Is that a zombie? No. Yes, it is. Maybe there's someone there. Don't think there's anyone here. The open and shut doors are way too random. Couple open, couple shut. In every row. There's no way. Doozer. I'm literally right behind you. Oh my god, thank you! Please don't be trolling. Please don't be trolling. Stream sniping is bad. Gonna get you banned. But god damn, I need to talk to somebody. Have a stream snipe me event on this server, but not tell anyone. Like, you know, in the server. Yeah, exactly. Also, that's totally hella against the rules. Oh man, don't tell me this is gassed out. Is this the sawmill? Kind of weird. What's out here that would call for a gigantic gas cloud? I guess I'm confused. Oh wait, okay, I see stuff up there now. Not sure if that's the sawmill or not up there. Man, this is a massive cloud of gas. I was at that mill base I died at earlier. Yeah, I DC'd, and before I could log back in, I was beat to death by zombies. Epic death. Now, this seems all bugged out. I haven't coughed or anything yet, so I don't know if that gas is real. Yeah, I died like right there in the trees. I just killed a zombie and then I was like switching my weapon or something and I got booted. A little snifferoo, yeah. All right, Nick. Let's see. This military's not on the map. I don't think. What is that? found someone. He's gonna shoot me probably, but... Oh boy, you guys got yourselves in quite the pickle, don't you? I'm Milton.
Come help.
Sure. I would.
Fella that stutters.
Well, sometimes, not a lot, but yeah. I'm not exactly a qualified mechanic, but I can try and. Whoa.
Are you friendly?
Well,
Are you
obviously,
crazy?
it's.
I don't know
Okay.
that guy.
I'll just go
Just
away.
making sure. I'm making sure. I'm just
Okay.
making sure.
Oh, okay.
Wait. Are you Syndicate?
No, I don't belong to nobody. Hey, I'm a free floater.
Oh.
All right. That was a wonderful 5 hours and 15 minutes of my life. Gone. Yours too. I'm sorry. Whatever. Yeah, that was painfully boring. Not what just happened, the whole thing. Oh man. I appreciate everyone who stuck around. That was a tough one to get through. Holy shit. Sewell, Philip Bailey, Seuss, Willis Davis, Shin Kicks, and Apex. Thank you guys all for 6 months of membership to the channel. I really appreciate y'all. And again, thank you all of you guys that stuck around. That was a tough. Yeah, it was a tough. I honestly, that's the best way it could possibly ended. Let me see if I can send y'all off to somebody. I don't know if anyone's let me see if someone's posted in the Discord for this server that they're live. Can pass you off to someone on the server maybe? Oh yeah, let me see if Elk's still live. Edit. But yeah, that's the kind of quality RP we've been running into quite often, so it is what it is. I mean I didn't have anything on me, so whatever. All right, read you guys out to Mr. Elk. Give him some love. He's on the server doing his thing. I will be back Monday for Mario Mondays. Hell yeah, it's gonna be great. Yeah. Nick Doozer, OG, Apex, man, I appreciate all you guys sticking around. MG, I know you're chilling too. See you well. Yeah, it's been tough, Apex. It's been tough. I don't know. I'm not gonna be one minutia of a bit surprised if the next season is on Livonia. Just because it's been so hard to run into people. So hard. But I'm gonna send y'all off and then I'll raid out if there's someone I can raid out on Twitch. Alright, YouTube. Much love to you. Peace. Alright, let's see if I can